Hey, hi, hello! Hello. This music is so upbeat. I've just been listening to this for the past couple minutes while I was waiting to start. And there's Lacey. I got her up on the bed early, so she's cute and within frame right when we start. Because she's adorable and everybody deserves to see her. And, it's my birthday. It's my birthday today. I'm 26 years old. I know it doesn't look like it. I know I look like a child, but I am 26 years old. And in theme of being, well, not a child, because this game is not for children. But it sounds like it is with the music. It sounds like it is. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing some Nekopara today. And I looked at the run times to make sure I can fit as much in as possible, and I'm pretty sure I can play Volume 1, Volume 0, and Volume 2. So I'm gonna do it in like the order they came out. So that was the most suggested way to play them, so that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm excited to play. I'm a little nervous. I'm really hoping. I don't entirely know what these games entail, okay? I've never played these games before. I feel like I need to preface that. I've never played these games before. I've known of them since they've come out because I have an obsession with, the cat ears are a thing. Obviously. And, oh no, my train of thought derailed. It doesn't help that I have the game open over here, so I keep looking at the game and I keep getting distracted. I don't remember what I was saying before, but, this is going to be interesting. If you are a family or know me in real life, please do not watch this. Please do not be here. I don't know what now I remember. I don't know what these games entail, and I'm slightly worried. They are the Steam version of the game, so I know they're not too explicit. But, they're still smut games. You know, they're still smut games, and I know that. But my only experience with them is watching the anime. So that's it. I know of these games. I have not played them. I've only watched the anime. And I made sure it's within Twitch's guidelines, so I won't get banned or anything. We should be in the clear. Oh goodness, okay. I'm just delaying it because I'm nervous to start playing these games. Okay. I think we're gonna go into it. It's gonna happen. I adjusted all the settings already, hopefully, because it's just a visual novel. I think there's no actual game to be played. It shouldn't glitch out. We should be chillin'. We will see. I did change the audio and everything already, so hopefully it's either not too loud or not too quiet. I don't know. I'm gonna move my phone so we don't hear my phone buzzing every 5 seconds. Oh yeah. Okay, let me know if the audio needs to be adjusted. I think last time it was a little too quiet, so we're trying. I'm still trying to figure out what the correct range is in OBS where the audio should be. I don't know. Because I get scared when it goes up to orange and red because I'm like, oh, that must be too loud. But then when you hear it back, it's like normal volume, so I don't know. I'm figuring shit out still, alright? Okay. We're gonna go into the game. We're gonna start this beautiful game. This beautiful game. Oh, you can even see her in the— oh, it's perfect. I angled perfectly. I love that. Okay. I mean, she's curled up right now, so you can't really see her, but she's there. She'll move around during the stream. Okay. Let's get into the game. I've never played before. I'm nervous. Okay.
では失礼します。
I didn't realize it was all gonna be... I thought it was gonna be, dubbed. But okay. Alright. I have no problem with this. The audio might be a little too low, now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, I did turn up the chest bouncy, the jiggle physics. I did up the jiggle physics a little bit. I did do that. And we're just gonna not talk about that anymore. Okay. I wiped the sweat off my forehead with my arm as the moving truck disappeared from view. Although it was early April and only the beginning of spring, today's weather was quite nice. It was even a bit hot. Well, it's a good day for a new start. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't even have any signage yet. The brand new exterior wall had a western look with a predominantly white and brown motif. There was also a large window which let lots of sunlight in, and finally there are the words that displayed the name of the bakery, La Soleil. Soleil? Soleil? I don't know. Instead of the proper French article le, it was la, meaning the sun. This was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admired. Now that I'm on my way, I'll have to do my best, I softly murmured to myself. From here on out, no one would tell me what to do. I was going to start completely anew despite the stature of my family's name and everything that had happened up until now. I alone would decide my path and take responsibility for what I do. In exchange for that freedom, I can't blame anyone else for what happens. Still, although I was a bit worried, the thought of what lay ahead made me break into a smile. Alright, in any case, I'd better get all these things cleaned up. I took a deep breath and got my spirits back up. I stepped into the new smelling bakery. What's with this big box? In front of me was a large box I didn't recognize. In fact, there were two of them. Fragile, delicate, absolutely this side up. If thrown, your company will be in trouble. The warnings were going overboard. They were getting annoying. Even if these are baking supplies, I don't remember buying anything quite like this. First off, they were boxes that looked like they came from my house. If these were for the bakery, there's no way I wouldn't remember buying them. There were no tags from the moving company either. All there was were those warning labels. Well, I'll know for sure once I open the... Huh? It's so cute. Oh, it's just a cat, huh? Just a troublesome cat. Jeez.
よかった。ごまかせたみたい。危ない危ない。気をつけないと。
It's so cute. Like, that would fool me. What are you doing, Chocolate?
お久しぶりですね。ご主人様。
I can't. I can't. We just saw each other at home yesterday, you know?
まあ、それはそうなんですけど。あ、それよりちょっと聞いてください。引っ越し業者の人たちひどいんですよ。
Oh, really now?
ショコラのこと運ぶときにですね。この段ボール重いから気をつけろよとか言って。 思わずふしゃーって泣きそうになっちゃいました。ふしゃーって。一生懸命に我慢しましたけど、ショコラはプンプンですよ。プンプン。
It's so cute. Well, compared to the rest of my things, you are heavy. She ignored what I said. Chocolate puffed out her cheeks. You could say that she was always happy-go-lucky, or rather she preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Well, I guess that was how you describe chocolate. While I was getting ready to move, I did wonder why I didn't see you. Hey.
お久しぶり、ご主人。引っ越し業者のトラックの中が埃っぽくて。
Why is Vanilla here too?
ショコラがいるところ。それは私がいるところだから。それに、猫は狭いところは嫌いじゃない。あと私も、こっちの段ボールも重いから気をつけろよとか言われた。だから私もポコ。ポンスか。
I think I gotta adjust this a little bit. I think that's better. I'm not in the center, but I want to make sure you can still kind of see her over there. Oh, she's so cute. Wait, can I angle it so you can see her more? Not really. She's very cute over there. The little pup. Oh, that kind of works. Okay. Again, huh? In any case, Chocolate and Vanilla, get out of there. I was at my wit's end with the large boxes I was at my wit's end with the large boxes that had suddenly shown up. Anyhow, Chocolate and Vanilla got out of their boxes. Why is no one picking up the phone? Just what is Shigure doing? I hung up after trying to call my little sister. There was no way that Chocolate and Vanilla could have gotten mixed in with the rest of the boxes in the first place. On the outside, cat girls look almost like humans. They can understand words and can talk just like us, but more than humans, cat girls were closer to normal cats. After all, cat girls had ears and tails just like cats do. They were genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as cat girls. These days, cat girls fit into society, as pets and families or partners to humans. My little sister really loves to dote on cat girls, so our family has 6, including Chocolate and Vanilla. In any case, they couldn't have mailed themselves all on their own. Mailing living things through the post would be impossible for one thing. There's no way my parents would have helped with this either. Thus, I could only guess that this was somehow Shigure's doing. I see, so Shigure was an accomplice then. 思ってたより広い。ご主人の解消バッチリ。バニラ、あっちの部屋行ってみよう。探検。位置的におそらく寝室。きっとご主人の新しいベッドがあるはず。いやー、それは聞き逃せないね。もふもふしに行こう。もふもふ。もふもふ了解。私もそれはいいと思う。そうと決まれば、レッツゴー。 They're so cute. Don't get out of control and hurt yourselves.
Hi.
Without any ill intentions, the 2 cat girls were off and running. Well, the bakery did have living quarters on the 2nd floor, so I wasn't worried about them causing a ruckus around here. Of course, they aren't young cat girls anymore either, so I shouldn't have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Well, besides that, I looked up an address in my phone's address book. Minaduki residence? Well, I already left Shigure a message, so she should call me back later. Without pressing the call button, I put my cell phone back in my pocket. I had moved out without saying anything, so for her to call me back within the day seemed a bit stupid. Well, it wasn't really an issue I needed to bring up right this moment. I should hear from Shigure soon anyhow. I regret turning up the jiggle physics. Good work, you two. Gosh, both of you have made your bed head. Sheesh. The hair's fine. I tidied up their hair with a comb. Their soft hair felt nice as always. I lightly bonked them both on the head while they had their eyes closed. Now then, why were the two of you hiding around my moving boxes?
主人様が連れてってくれないって言うから仕方なく。ショコラが行くって言うからノリで。
You had no choice, just tagged along? You two. Well, I figured that had to be the reason, but anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the two of them again. Listen up, okay? How many times have I told you two this isn't a vacation or a picnic? I moved out because I have no intention of going back there. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Shigure and the other cat girls are there too. It would be better if you two just...
違うんです。これはお腹が反抗期なだけなんです。だから違うんです。本当に。朝早かったせいで朝ごはん食べ損なったから仕方ない。それにショコラはお腹の音も可愛い。
While listening to those silly excuses, I glanced at the clock and saw that it was already past 1 o'clock. Now that I thought about it, I haven't eaten anything since this morning either. Well, why don't we have lunch first then?
ご飯、ご主人様大好き。さすがご主人は話がわかる。
These two were as easygoing as always.
猫パラ。
That's so cute.
お買い物。ご主人様とお買い物。にゃー。最近はご主人が全然お買い物連れて行ってくれなかったからショコラのテンションが青天井。にゃー。バニラだって実はウキウキしてるくせに。ほーら、ほっぺふにふにしちゃうぞ。はい、ショコラくすぐった。にゃ、ダメ。
You'll bother those around us, so try not to get too carried away, you two. Since the refrigerator was empty, we headed to the nearby shopping district to buy groceries. From brand-name clothing stores to supermarkets, there was an array of stores. There was even a drugstore with daily necessities amongst them. If you come here, we have just about everything. That was how the real estate agent had recommended this place to me. Wait, don't you two go shopping with Shigure often?
もうしぐれちゃんとご主人様じゃ全然違うんです。はあ、ご主人はほんとご主人たる自覚がなくて困る。ショコラが不憫。
Hey, first of all, Shigure is your master.
しぐれちゃんもご主人様だけど、しぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんなんです。だからご主人様はご主人様なんです。全然違うでしょ。ね、理屈になってないけど熱意は伝わる。さすがはショコラ。パチパチパチ。
I feel like I should move my, my screen so it's not directly in the way, but I don't know where to put it other than just putting it up top. So let's try and do that. Should we just put it up in the corner for now? I guess that works better. We'll do that. We'll do that for today, because I don't want to block their beautiful faces. Okay. Never mind then. Anyhow, keep it down inside the store, okay? I parted from the two of them. I decided to hurry on ahead.
ご主人様、シャンプーはこれがいいってしぐれちゃんが言ってましたよ。これ毛並みがサラサラになるし、すごく甘くていい匂いがする。
That's stuff for you two to use. I don't need it, so put it down and come over here.
ご主人様、ひどい。ひどいぶった切りようです。
So dramatic.
よしよし、ショコラ泣かないの。ご主人はひどい人だね。
Don't just say that and then toss that in the basket all nonchalantly.
ガードが硬い。
I had to be on guard, or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. They even tried to grab another basket for themselves at the supermarket earlier. It was apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along.
ごめんなさい、ご主人様。久しぶりのご主人様とのお買い物でテンション上がっちゃって。猫は素直だから仕方ないね。ご主人も素直になればいいのに。さ。
It has nothing to do with being honest. I'm telling you, don't just put the shampoo in the basket like that. Put it back.
交渉です。お願いします、ご主人様。何とぞショコラたちのシャンプーを買ってください。シャンプーもない家に帰るのは悲しい。猫的に油髪は気持ち悪い。あの猫ちゃんたち、シャンプーもろくに買ってもらえないのかしら。かわいそうに。猫虐待で通報した方がいいんじゃないのかしら、あれ。
Don't put on some act to confuse the customers around us. Seriously. We'd only just moved here, but suddenly we already had disapproving glares directed at us.
ご主人様とのお出かけは楽しいです。思わずニャンニャン言いたくなっちゃいますね。ニャンニャン。私たちのものは何も買ってくれなかったけど、ご主人ケチ。
Yep. I'm not a cheapskate. Besides, I nearly got rewarded. After that, it was the same sort of exchange at the supermarket. The whole thing was so awkward that I don't think I can visit that shopping district for a while. Well, I guess you could say that was the cute side of Cat Girls.
あっちからすごくいい匂いがする。本当だ。すごく香ばしくていい匂いがします、ご主人様。
Definitely does. What is this smell? I turned towards the source of it.
いらっしゃいませ。美味しい出来たてのたこ焼きいかがですか？熱々で鰹節たっぷりのたこ焼きいかがですか？あ、猫のたこ焼き屋さんだ。珍しいですね、ご主人様。本当だ。小さい子猫ちゃん、かわいい。
There was a cat girl younger than Chocolate and Vanilla. She waved her tiny hands as she politely drew customers in. In human terms, she looked like she was about 12 or 13 years old. In cat years, she was about 6 months old. The young cat girl noticed us and ran over.
猫のお姉ちゃんだ。私と一緒だね。にゃんにゃん。うん、一緒だね。にゃんにゃん。喉ゴロゴロしてあげちゃおう。ゴロゴロ。子猫は無邪気で超かわいい。半端ない。私はなでなでしてあげちゃう。なでなで。
I'm just gonna be weirdly smiling this entire fucking game. I don't know what to do with myself right now. The owner of the food stand greeted us. Yes, I am. Ah, well, to be more exact, my little sister is the owner.
すごく可愛くてお利口な猫ちゃんたちだね。愛想もいいし、言葉もしっかりしてるし。うちのはまだ7ヶ月なんだけどね。もうちょっとしたらあんな風にちゃんとしてくれるのかな。
The food stand owner had a wry smile on her face, like she was talking about a mischievous child of hers. At a glance, it was understandable to see a young cat girl made it easy to overlook these things. Mine were originally strays, so I don't actually know how old they are. The veterinarian said they were twins and were now about 9 months old. My little sister is actually quite the education freak. Back then, they were really noisy, but it was all worth it.
しぐれちゃんがちゃんとお勉強教えてくれたんです。いい子になれるようにって。しぐれ、厳しい。でも、おかげさまでいろいろと覚えた。
そうなんだ。いいご主人様なのね。
あ、でもご主人様はご主人様なんです。しぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんですから。ね、ご主人様。通訳すると、しぐれは大事な友達。ご主人って呼ぶのはこっち ちのご主人だけってことで。
愛されてるんだね、ご主人様は。
Well, I am grateful. She lightly nudged me with her elbow. I responded with an embarrassed, forced smile. Trying this kind of stuff in public sure was
子
embarrassing.
猫ちゃん、ちょっと上向いてごらん。上、こう、つきあり、ゴロゴロゴロ、ゴロゴロゴロ。
The three of them were getting along very well. The food stand owner looked fondly at them from
う
nearby.
ちの子ももともと野良だったんだよね。今日みたいにたこ焼き売ってたらお腹空かせて寄ってきてさ、そのまま拾って今じゃ自分の娘みたいなもんになってさ、店まで手伝ってくれるようになってね。人型猫が流行したこともあったけど、普通の猫の何倍も飼うのが大変だからね。
Her words seemed tinged with blame and worry. She grumbled, letting out a sigh. Not that long ago, it wasn't rare to see stray humanoid cats just wandering throughout town. But now it was more likely for one to see humanoid cats that were well loved by their owners. Since the amount of unfortunate humanoid cats had decreased, there was more of a balance, and the owners were quite elated.
ほんと責任感のない連中ばっかりで嫌気もさすけど、でもそいつらのおかげで可愛い娘に会えたのかなって思うとなんとも言えないけどね。
It was a bright and honest laugh. I nodded in agreement. That is true. This must be how pets find their way back to their owners. Or it must be like. I smiled at such an uncharacteristic thought from me.
ああ、そうだった。お姉ちゃんたち、たこ焼きはいかがですか？熱々で大きいたこが入ってて、すっごくすっごく美味しいですよ。すっごく美味しいたこ焼き。でもこれから帰ってご飯だから。ご主人が作ってくれるから。ごめん。
Chocolate and Vanilla's shoulders drooped downheartedly. As they hung their heads, I rubbed them from behind. I took a look at the little takoyaki seller. Okay, 3 orders of takoyaki. Can you do that for me?
たこ焼き3つ？
Her large eyes blinked as she tilted her head in confusion. Yeah, for me, chocolate and vanilla. Could you do that for me?
はい、たこ焼き3つですね。
They're so cute.
ご主
Girl, I
人
just
様、
want
オ
to
ー
squish
ダー
them.
で
I just want to
たこ
squish
焼き
them.
3つ。ご主人。
It's going to take time to get home and make food after all. Besides, I want to try the takoyaki here too.
はい、そこらも、もうお腹が切なくグーグー泣いてました。すごく嬉しいです。ご主人かっこいい。しぐれがいつもツンデレ実刑はいいものですと言ってるだけのことある。
Hey, what does that
はい
mean?
はい、じゃあこっちにあるメニュー好きなトッピングと味選んでね。うちの猫が遊んでもらった分サービスさせてもらっちゃうよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。ショコラはマヨネーズかかってるのが好きです。ありがたくいただきます。ペコリ。私は明太子チーズがいい。
My question was completely ignored. Well, I guess I shouldn't let it bother me, huh? I wondered about that as I looked at chocolate and vanilla, happily awaiting their takoyaki in front of the stand.
猫パラ。
I still can't get a hold of her. Were there guests over today? When I checked the clock, it was past 10 o'clock already. Since then, I tried calling Shigure several times, but couldn't get through to her. And just like that, it had already gotten this late. I have never gone this long without hearing from Shigure. I really didn't understand my family's schedule at all.
ご主人様、ご主人様。久しぶりに一緒にお風呂入りましょう。お背中流してあげますから。私たちの発育が良くなってから お風呂入れてくれなくなった。ご主人のエロ。
There's a reason. There's probably a reason. You haven't even grown that much. What are you two talking
にゃ
about?
にゃにゃにゃんですか。ショコラとバニラはもう立派なレディー猫だってしぐれちゃんが言ってましたし。その発言がセクハラ。猫の尊厳を踏みにじってる。それにショコラは今くらいがアイデンティティ。
Vanilla, you're the one changing. You're the one changing the subject. In any case, don't worry about the bath. You two need to get ready to go home.
にゃ、帰る支度？ショコラの家はご主人様のお家ですけども。ショコラの隣が私の居場所だし、あとご主人かっこいい。なんか妙に男前に見えてきた。
Stop feigning ignorance, you two. Cut that out. The two of them looked my way, about to distract me again. Since Shigure isn't picking up, I'll take you two home. So, go get ready to leave. Chocolate and Vanilla turned away from me and cast their gaze downwards. Returning home on the same day I had moved out seemed to be such a stupid idea that I did hesitate a bit. There was no other way, nor was there time for excuses. I looked towards Chocolate and Vanilla as they hung their heads in silence and continued on. Listen up, you two. I'm going to open my bakery. I've got no one to rely on, so I don't know how things will turn out. With all that's going on, I don't know if I can take care of you two, get it? I mean, it's already going to be difficult enough just looking after myself. It was a quiet voice I could barely hear. Chocolate said something with her head down. What did you say? I came closer and asked her to repeat herself. So much determination. Hey, Chocolate. Oh my goodness.
私もダットのごとく、いや、脱猫のごとく離脱。
Wait, stop! Vanilla, why are you running away too?
ほらほら、ご主人様、こっちですよ。ショコラはこちらにございます。
It's dangerous, so stop running around. If you fall, you'll get hurt.
猫にそんな心配はご不要。人型でも猫は猫。さささ。
Maybe so in Chocolate's case, but aren't you bad with physical activity? Come on, I got you now, Chocolate.
いやー、ご主人様のエッチ、どこ触ってるんですか？ご主人、ショコラの胸もろ触ってる。もうわしづかみ。
I am not. It's because you two are running around.
隙ありです。
Hey, stop it. You're still going to run? I've got you, Vanilla.
ちょこちょこちょこちょこちょ。
Chocolate, stop. Really, stop.
ナイスアシスト、ショコラ。ささ。
Like I said, stop running. The two of them didn't listen to a word I said as they continued to mess with me. And that was how the first night went. For now, I'll let you stay, but only for tonight. I don't have guest beds or futons, okay? While all that was happening, 11 o'clock became midnight. Even if I took them home, everyone was sure to be asleep by now. The one glimmer of hope I had that Shigure would call me back didn't happen, so I decided that taking them home tomorrow was my first priority.
もちろんご主人様のベッドで寝ます。私もご主人のベッドで我慢する。
Cleverly, they had even brought pajamas. Just how much planning went into their schemes anyway? Really, if you two sleep there, where will I?
一緒に寝てくれないですか？この子に及んで。ご主人は人の男子なのに往生際が悪い。順番はご主人、ショコラ、私でいい。にゃー。ご主人様とバニラに囲まれて幸せにゃー。
Don't get a hold of yourself, you two. A single bed for 3 people is too crowded.
じゃあ押しかけたのはショコラたちですし、ここでいいですよ。猫らしく丸まって寝ますし。 贅沢は言わない私たち超けなげ猫の鏡
I watch the two of them lay down and curl up, on the floor of an empty room, without even curtains. That's way too pitiful of a sight to be called praiseworthy.
引っ越ししたばかりで段ボールたくさんありますよね。お家作ったらあったかいって聞いたし、なんとかなる気がする。
That's something only strange people would say. Where did these characters get this information from anyways? Well, they've probably read a lot of books and watched TV in Shigade's room. Chocolate isn't good with kanji characters, so she only reads picture books though. Ah, whatever. You two go sleep in my bed. It still gets pretty cold at night in April, after all.
そしたらご主人様はどうするんですか？ショコラの隣？
I'm going to sleep on the sofa in the living room. The sofa can fit one person, and there's air conditioning in there if I need it.
ダメですよ。それならショコラがソファーで寝ますから。ご主人様はバニラと一緒にお布団で寝てください。私こそソファーのが落ち着く。ショコラとご主人でベッド使えばいい。
They moved quickly towards me like lions catching their prey. I placed my hands on their heads and spoke in a clear, stern voice. Listen up. I will sleep on the sofa, and you two will sleep in my bed. Those are your master's orders. Understood?
ご主人様。ご主人。
I said it like that deliberately. The two of them looked as if they wanted to say something, but they hesitated. They lowered their heads
ご
apologetically.
めんなさい。ご主人様。ごめんなさい。ご主人。
They mustered out. They looked like they were on the verge of tears. Their obedience had the exact opposite of the effect I expected. It filled me with guilt. I felt a prickling sensation in my chest. That pain left me as I sighed and rubbed the two of them on the head. Come on, get going.
はい。
Good night. If anything happens, call for me right away.
はい。おやすみなさい。ご主人様。おやすみ、ご主人。
I gently rubbed the heads of the two dispirited cat girls once more. See you in the morning. With that said, I turned the lights off in the room.
ご主人様。本当にごめんなさい。迷惑をかけてしまって。
Her vanishing voice echoed slightly in the darkened room. The pain in my heart from before became even sharper. I swallowed that pain and replied cheerfully, "It's okay if it's just for one night. Don't worry about
ご
it.
主人様。
Now then, go to sleep." I really shouldn't act on my emotions, huh? I laid down on the sofa. I sighed while staring at the ceiling. If I gave in to my emotions, the results would just lead to more sadness. If I used kind or hopeful words, they would all end up as lies. It's pretty uncool of me to be so passive like this. While I continued to pile on insults and make excuses for my actions, I closed my eyes and waited for sleep to take over. I keep forgetting today's my birthday. And I remember and I'm like, oh yeah.
その件に関しては、ショコラとバニラの意思を尊重したいと思います。ショコラとバニラがちゃんと納得したら迎えに行きますので。
Was what she told me when I was finally able to get in touch with her. Without any margin of negotiation space, I was struck down. But Shigure, even if you say that, I don't think chocolate and vanilla
と
will...
ころで兄様、この妹めに今朝の愛のささやきを。
Don't make it sound like it's a daily ritual or something. In any
す
case...
みません。お父様から呼ばれましたので失礼いたします。愛してますわ兄様。ではまた。
wait, Shigure. Seriously? As the ruthless electronic buzz of the dropped call echoed, I stared at my cell phone, and here I thought that I could sort this out if I could just talk to Shigure.
朝ごはん美味しいですね。ご主人様のご飯はいつでも美味しいですにゃ。ショコラ、ほっぺにケチャップついてる。芸術的に可愛い。舐めてあげちゃう。ペロペロ。
The catgirls in question were happily stuffing themselves with sandwiches. These sandwiches incidentally contained tomato, cheese, and lettuce. With an over-easy fried egg tucked inside all of that, it was a simple meal. Breakfast was pretty much like this. You two are definitely going home today, okay?
ご主人様はショコラたちといるの楽しくないですか？ショコラは楽しいですよ。もうそれは今世紀最大級に。昨晩はご主人だって結構楽しみだったくせに。
Stop with the deliberately misleading words. I cited their happy-go-lucky mindset. I took the opportunity to fill their empty glasses with milk. The eating habits of catgirls were pretty much the same as those of humans, so that part was straightforward. Of course, what they liked and disliked depended on each individual catgirl. In the end, I wasn't able to get everything put away yesterday. Today, I really do have to start getting ready for the bakery's opening, too. That's why I don't have time to relax and play with you two. Be good girls and go home. I said that to them with a sandwich in my hand.
ここにショコラがいたらご主人様は迷惑ですか？
She put her sandwich down on her plate. And just like yesterday, she looked at me with those upturned eyes. Yeah, it's a problem. I answered her clearly.
そうですか。
Why is so dramatic?
やっぱり。
Her shoulders drooped more than before. The ears which sat atop her head drooped downheartedly too.
ショコラ。
Unable to make fun of anything, Vanilla could only look on with concern. Hey Cart, I'm playing a very different kind of game today. Just a fair warning. The pain from last night pricked at my heart again. I tilted the already cooled coffee cup as my emotions dulled unimpeded by my judgment.
それでもショコラは。
This is so dramatic. Her usually always perky ears were drooping. Chocolate was speaking clearly under her own volition.
ショコラがいるなら私もここにいる。私もここにいたいと思う。
Why is this so dramatic? Vanilla's usually blank expression did not change. However, she showed me her strong determination. I don't remember Chocolate or Vanilla ever being this disobedient. That thought stayed at the back of my mind. But if I was going to be swayed by that, then I wouldn't have said this. That. Understood? Hmm?
ご注文ありがとうございます。ロイヤルウッドです。ご注文いただきましたティーセットの配達にお伺いしました。ではこちらお店の中に運んじゃいますね。こちらの段ボールで全部ですね。では間違いなければ受領書にサインをいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
She smiled brightly and brought out the invoice along with the pen. Okay, let's see. I looked over the sales invoice I received once more. Somehow this doesn't look like what I ordered.
本当ですか？それは品物が違うということでしょうか？
No, the stuff I ordered is in here too, but I looked over at the pile of boxes inside the bakery. Inside of my tiny bakery was a mountain of boxes. A mountain. It was as if inside of the bakery it had become completely made of boxes. As you can see, we don't need this much tableware inside the bakery.
すみません。すぐに本社に確認しますので、少々お待ちいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。大変申し訳ございません。こちらのミスで別の注文書と混じってしまっていたようでして、水月様の方もすぐにご入りようと思いますので、もしよろしければ ご注文分の食器を受け取っていただければと思うのですが。
Accept this order. Huh? From all this? The mountain of cardboard boxes towered over everything. I was at a loss for words. Every box was of equal size. I wouldn't know what was inside each of them without opening them up. On top of that, looking at the sales invoice, I could see that they all contained expensive tea sets and tableware. And if I accepted it all, it would be a lot of work to deal with all the new items. There's still things that need doing in advance of my bakery's opening, so I don't mind accepting these. But it's going to take a while to deal with all of
も
this.
ちろん私もお手伝いさせていただきますので、私も次の配達に行かないといけないですし。
Look, you don't need to put all this pressure on me. From the looks of it, it would take 2 hours or more. But to have it redelivered would take double the effort, too. Hmm? Oh, goodness. That's right, I have a lifeline!
何ですか？
Oh my goodness.
猫ちゃんたち本当に助かりました。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。では私はこれで失礼させていただきますね。
I'm exhausted. I glanced at the table where we had finished organizing, lowered myself into a chair, and relaxed my shoulders.
ご主人様、冷たいお茶です。どうぞ。
I'm turning down the jiggle physics because I can't deal with that. It's gonna go back to medium. Okay. Thanks, Chocola. Don't mind if I do. I downed the cold tea in one gulp. Somehow or another, the light meal tableware had arrived. Soon, I really had to get the bakery ready for its opening. I did say I needed any help I could find, and I really did need help this time. Yeah. Hmm?
褒めて褒めて褒めて褒めて。
I could sense the praise me aura coming from Chocola. She had a wide smile on her face and was in a ready stance to receive my approval. Thanks. I couldn't have done it without you two.
ご主人様に褒めてもらっちゃったよ、バニラ。うんうん。柱の陰から見守ってた甲斐があったね。いや、ショコラ、ご主人様の役に立てましたね。やっぱりご主人様一人じゃお仕事大変だと思うんです。ね。うんうん。猫の手でも存分に役に立つ。
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I just wasn't sure if my light was turned on all the way.
私たちがいなかったらまだ仕分け続行中だと思う。
Hey, you... Oh my goodness. Hey, you two are getting a bit too close. They leaned forward towards me for emphasis. It is true that without you two around, this would have been a real problem. But that's a different issue than the one from before. You two have to go back home. Besides, it's not like I could ask you two to work for me or anything, okay?
そうですか。やっぱりダメですか。
Again with the dramatics. Her shoulders drooped along with her ears and tail. The enthusiasm she showed earlier had completely disappeared. She sighed deeply and looked disheartened.
お掃除でもしてきます。せっかくですし。
She trudged up to the second floor, still dejected. Chocola isn't an idiot. I knew she was pushing herself to be bright and full of energy, but even so, this wasn't something I was going to easily change my mind about. It was all the more with how much she cared for me.
ご主人、私たちがいたらそんなに迷惑？悪い子。
She spoke quietly in her usual way. Vanilla tilted her head as she asked the question. You two aren't bad cat girls, and that's why I can't. You two aren't bad cat girls, and that's why I can't have you stay here.
悪い子じゃないのにダメなの？
It's because you two are good cat girls that I can't allow it. She blinked as she took in my words. It was almost as if she was trying to peer inside my heart. She stared directly at me, long and hard.
人って難しい。猫にはそういうのはわからない。好きならそばにいたい。少なくとも私はそう思うけど。チョ
Vanilla.
コラのところ行ってくる。
With those words, she went upstairs. The sound of her small footsteps slowly disappeared, and before long, I couldn't hear them anymore. Humans are hard to understand, huh? Inside the bakery, now devoid of anyone but myself, I repeated those words she had just said to me. Now that I think about it, it's a pretty inconsiderate way of thinking, isn't it? Cats do not understand that. Having heard that said aloud, I began to understand what it really meant. It must be pretty nice to live the simple life of a cat girl, huh? I pondered as I looked at the name of the bakery affixated to the window. With a bitter smile, I began to clean up the tea sets that had arrived earlier. Oh my goodness. The little transitions between the scenes.
あれ今日はあのたこ焼き屋がいない。
Oh my goodness. Just like yesterday, we took a walk through the park in the evening. However, that food stand was nowhere to be found. It just so happened that no one was home on the day I decided to take the two cat girls home. I had also happened to leave the house key behind. So to make good use of time, I went to do some shopping before Shigode got home.
ごめんバニラ。
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep yawning. I don't know why I'm so tired. Well, I do know why I'm tired.
なんだっけまた旅だっけだいたいそんな感じ。
That isn't the right word at all. Chocolate, if you're tired, why don't we rest a bit?
あ、はい。少しだけ。
Oh, she meant a cat nap.
でも大丈夫ですから。心配かけてごめんなさい、ご主人様。
There's no need for you to apologize. She had a troubled smile on her face as she nodded. It was pretty clear why she wasn't in good spirits. That's why there was nothing I could really say to her. Well, there happens to be a bench over there, so why don't we rest a bit?
じゃあ私、何か飲み物買ってくる。
Ah, thanks. Something for everyone, okay?
了解。任された。
I handed Vanilla some change and offered the bench to Chocolate. I don't, always have something in my eye. The most annoying thing. The constant sea breeze rustled the trees in the park. All that could be heard throughout the empty park were the quiet sounds of nature. I silently sat down next to the disheartened Chocolate. Like the gently setting sun, time passed by slowly.
ほら、帰ります。
Her voice was so quiet that I wasn't quite sure if I had heard her or not. Even so, she answered clearly. Without saying a word, I responded by gently rubbing Chocolate's head.
たまにはご主人様に電話してもいいですか？
Yeah.
またご主人様のところに遊びに来てもいいですか？
Yeah.
ご主人様はショコラたちのことはちゃんと毎日思い出してくれますか？ショコラは離れててもご主人様って呼んでても。
No, why is this sad? Her voice trembled as she frantically wiped away her tears. She stifled her sobbing, and her voice became strained. She looked pained as she did her best to hold back her emotions, biting her lips. I held back my irresponsible words that were on the brink of coming out with all my strength. Yeah, of course I will.
主人、ママ、ごめんなさい、主人様。
I was frustrated at myself for saying nothing. I was empty. I could only offer condolences that could not be put into words. I rubbed Chocolate's head as gently as I could. Oh my god.
やっぱりご主人様は優しいですね。
I swear I have a hair on my face. Alrighty, enjoy your dinner cart. I swear I have a hair under my glasses. Hold on. This is gonna piss me off if I don't deal with this right now. I'm sorry. I know it's here. No. Okay. I don't know where it is. It's fine. Maybe that'll be fine. I don't really think I'm kind at all.
ご主人様、前も同じこと言ってましたから。
Before? Chocolate closed her eyes and smiled.
覚えてますか？ショコラとバニラをご主人様としぐれちゃんが連れて帰ってくれた時のこと。
Ah, of course I remember that. It was a cold day half a year ago. Chocolate and Vanilla were huddled together crying by the side of the road. They were still so young they couldn't even speak yet. It was that day that I embraced their small cold bodies and took them home with me. There was no way I could simply forget that important day when our family grew. In the beginning, you two really couldn't get used to things at
あの
home.
時は知らないお家で知らない人と猫ばっかりで怖くて。
You two wouldn't eat at all, which really worried Shigure.
はい、とっても心配かけちゃいました。
I started to hear a tiny bit of laughter in her voice as we reminisced about the
シ
past.
ョコラとバニラが熱を出した時のことも覚え。
Ah, I definitely do remember that. It was a few days after we brought Chocolate and Vanilla home. At that point, they'd only occasionally drink some water. And as always, they didn't really touch their food. The combination of malnourishment and cold weather had really begun to weaken their bodies. They both developed high fevers and were in pain.
あの時は夜中で誰にも気づいてもらえなくて、とにかく苦しくて辛くて寂しくて、声も出せなくて、手も足も全然動かなくて、助けて、誰か助けてって思いながらただただ泣いてたんです。そしたら
It's alright, I'm with you too, so don't
ご
worry.
主人様が大きくてあったかいてて、ずっとそばで大丈夫大丈夫って言い続けてくれて、ショコラとバニラのこと撫で続けてくれてました。ショコラとバニ
Oh,
ラの
that
こと
just redoes. I
朝
didn't
に
mean
な
to
っ
do
て
that.
病院に行くまでずっとそばにいてくれて、不安で心細かったのが全部嘘だったみたいに。あの時も同じこと言ってました。俺は別に優しくなんかないって。でもショコラたちはご主人様が助けてくれなかったらここにいなかったです。あの時ご主人様がそばにいてくれなかったら誰も信じられないままでした。ご主人様のおかげでご飯も食べれるようになりました。しぐれちゃんともみんなとも仲良くなりました。だからあの時からショコラのご主人様はご主人様になったんです。ショコラはそれからずっと優しいご主人様のことが大好きなんですよ。
I wish that her tear-filled eyes would not spill over. Those tears were filled with anxiety, sadness, and happiness. She smiled all she could before me.
だからショコラはご主人様がいなくなっちゃうって聞いて、いても立ってもいられなくて、どうしても一緒に行きたくて、しぐれちゃんにお願いをしたんです。
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I keep yawning. She said that with the faintest of smiles, one that seemed as if, it would disappear at any moment. Those words were so gentle and warm, but there was also an undeniable sadness and emptiness mixed in with them. Chocolate, I was the one she was saying all this to. Even so, the only thing I could say back to her was her name.
お金のこととか難しいことはやっぱり猫にはわからないです。でもやっぱりソコラはご主人様のそばにいたいんです。ご主人様が辛くて大変そうなのなんとなくわかります。本当になんとなくですけど、お掃除でもお洗濯でもお料理でもショコラがお手伝いできることは何でもしますから。今すぐにはできなくても絶対にちゃんとできるようになりますから。だからもう一度だけショコラはご主人様と一緒にいたいんです。
Chocola voiced her feelings clearly once again, and barely kept her tears from overflowing. Chocola, if you could be with me... I was engulfed by my inner thoughts, which were ready to overflow. She yearned for me so earnestly. For her to so innocently believe in me, there should be no reason for me to be against it. That day, Chocola and Vanilla became an important part of my family. As long as they were there with me, the days would be bright and enjoyable. I was simply selfish for just leaving home like that. I didn't want to get my dear family wrapped up in my selfishness, or have them experience any unnecessary hardship because of me. You two are important to me after all.
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。
My inner conflict was disrupted by Vanilla. Vanilla had returned at some point, and she looked straight at me as she sat at Chocola's side.
私なら楽しいことならショコラと一緒がいい。たとえ辛いことでもショコラと一緒にいたいと思う。だって一緒にいれないことの方が寂しくて辛いから。
Vanilla,
本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたい。それでも一緒にいたいものだと思う。私たちが幸せかどうかなんていくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。
oh my goodness, I should have like a yawn counter or something. I keep yawning. Okay,
それに
I just stopped.
大事な人が大変ならなおさらそばにいたい。何ができるかはわからないけど、でも辛い時にそばで励ますことくらいできるよ。
It was as if her gentle, warm, and soft smile had become the setting sun. These uncharacteristic words from Vanilla deeply penetrated and seeped into my
だ
heart.
からきっとしぐれも私たちがご主人のところについていくのを許してくれた。
Oh my goodness.
しぐれはご主人と一緒に行くことはできないから代わりにお願いって。だからご主人が本当にショコラのことを思うなら一緒にいるべきだと思う。
There was not even the faintest bit of hesitation. They were such honest and absolutely straightforward words. How am I to dictate Chocolate and Vanilla's happiness? Only those words continued to strongly resonate in my mind, which was otherwise empty.
たとえ何不自由のない暮らしでもご主人様がいないのは嫌なんです。いくら大変でもショコラはご主人様と一緒にいたいんです。だからお願いします。ご主人様のそばにいさせてください。ここがショコラがいたい場所なんです。
She was on the verge of tears, but Chocola's face lit up. They were nothing but absolutely pure, genuine words. Humans really are at a loss for words when it comes to cat girls, huh? Saying no to their words was not something I could bring myself to do.
ご主人様、それって。
It won't be like it was back at home. You can't just live here however you'd like, got it?
大丈夫です。ご主人様がいるだけでショコラは幸せですから。やれやれ、ついにご主人陥落。いやよいやよもう好きのうちだね。
The dreary moment seemed to be blown away by her dazzling smile. Despite all this talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe in it. Thinking about all this from their perspective, it was very simple. Although I thought it was all still so immature. Perhaps catgirls were more human than humans were when it came to honesty. From here on out, we need to do our best all together.
毎晩大トロじゃなくて大丈夫です。たまにでいいです。お肉も A4 でいい。松阪牛なら脂身最高。
Is that all you guys have been eating at home? Even if the road ahead us is uncertain, I lovingly rubbed their heads, disheveling their hair. Alright, why don't we head back to the shopping district then?
なんでですか？お買い物はもう終わったんですよね。
We have to go buy that shampoo you guys like, don't we?
おー、ご主人かっこいい。ついでに松阪牛も買おう。
Well, today's a celebration, so why not?
やったー！お祝いパーティーですね。ご主人太っ腹。さすがは私たちのご主人。
Just this once, okay? This was the beginning to a bright new life, and together with the happy and high-spirited Chocolate and Vanilla, we took the first steps towards it. It's the end of the first one, I think. There's all the other ones. Well, not all of them. This is so cute. I wish I knew what all of this was saying. But that's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, those outfits. Cute. Okay. Okay. That was unnecessary. I don't understand. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think this one and then volume 0 are both super short, which is why, and then the second volume is a bit on the longer end, so that's why I'm doing it in the order I'm doing it in, and hopefully I can get through all of the games, because that would be cool. Wait, there is still more to this game? Okay, I don't think we need the panty shots. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need this. We don't need this. They're like children. I don't need this. This is not necessary. This is not necessary. No. No, 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 no.
ご主人がショコラのことエロい目で見てる。やーん、ご主人様のエッチ。
Oh my goodness. Stop fooling around! The two girls showed off the uniforms they had just received, comedically. Swamped with work, I turned away from the two cat
ご
girls.
主人様、ご主人様のお店の制服、ショコラ似合ってますか？
Yeah, it looks really good. Although it was last minute, I'm glad we found something
うん
decent.
うん、よかったよかった。選んだのは私だけど。
It looks good on YouTube, Vanilla. I'm counting on you too, you know.
まあできる範囲で頑張る。ご主人様にも褒めてもらっちゃったね。明日から一緒に看板猫として頑張ろうね、バニラ。せっかくご主人が用意してくれたし、適度に頑張る。もう素直じゃないんだから。
Goodness.
バニラもひらってサービスしちゃいなよ。ほらほら。
Stop. We need to stop this.
いや、私はそういうことする猫じゃな。ショコラ。
I'm not into lollies. I'm really not.
ダメだって。いや、それスカートじゃな。
What? My cat girls sure are energetic. I looked at the frolicking cat girls out of the corner of my eye as I wiped the trays and tableware. We open tomorrow, huh? The necessary ingredients were already in the refrigerator, and the decorative plants for the shop had arrived. I figured there would be more excitement to all of this, but naturally that wasn't the case. Time did fly by when we were trying to get everything prepared, though. I reached for the business cards that had just arrived that morning.
ご主人様、何ですか？それは何ですか？これはもしやショップカードというやつでは。すごいです、ご主人様。お店の住所とか電話番号まで書いてますよ。
I'm just hoping that Twitch doesn't use specific frames for like the thumbnail of the stream, because I'm just
お店の情報がもろバレの一枚。個人情報保護にうるさい時代に危機感もない。
No, that's exactly what business cards are used for. She knew about protecting personal information, but not about business cards? Well, it was true that it would be a pain if I was in some sort of strange business or something.
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます、ご主人様。こんなに素敵なショップカードならあっという間になくなって満員御礼ですね。
It would be nice if everything went like that. I rubbed the high-spirited chocolate on her head as if that dream had already been granted. If she was already this genuinely happy about things, I began to feel like it all might go well. I cannot speak. It really was reassuring to have someone else here along with me. I found myself thinking about that all again. What's wrong,
こ
Vanilla?
れ1枚欲しい。もらってもいい？
I don't mind. It was rare for Vanilla to want something like that, but I imagine even cat girls like to have mementos. I had several hundred cards, so it really wasn't a big deal.
はい、ショコラも欲しいです、ご主人様。
Okay, I had a lot made, so go ahead and take however many you'd like. Hey, wait, you can't take all of them! That's not what I meant by take however many you want. I watched Chocolate take the box and go. Maybe Japanese was hard for them to understand. Ay.
猫パラ。
Maybe I was incorrect with how long this game is. It's so cute. Alright. Okay. Yes. You're cats and you're very cute. I get it. You two really are cats. That was how I felt watching those two get so engrossed in a regular cat toy. Well, it did say go ahead, so for now I'll just let them play with it. Where can I find books on cat girls? As I looked around the store, an apron-clad shop clerk came up to me.
何かお探しですか？
Do you have any books on raising cats, the humanoid kind?
はい、もちろんございますよ。こちらになります。
Wow, there sure are a lot of books on cat girls. I was so taken aback by the tightly packed amount of books on cat girls, my thoughts happened to slip out. I don't know what's happening, and I need to stop getting distracted. I'm so sorry. I had 5 million notifications on my phone. Okay. A cat girl's feelings, cat girl education, cat girls at full speed, or not. I didn't understand the last one, but in any case, there were a lot
こ
of
の手の
books.
本は多いですけど、でも結局猫それぞれなんですよね。人型猫は言葉でコミュニケーションが取れますし、ちゃんと話をしてれば大丈夫ですけどね。あちらの猫ちゃんたちのご主人様ですか？
Oh, no, my little sister is their own. Wait, no, I'm their owner. I thought I should do a bit of studying up on them.
そうでしたか。では、おすすめの本出しますので、少々お待ちくださいね。
It did feel awkward to declare that I was their owner, but to be able to say that I was their owner was also something that made me a bit happy. I would say it was part of my caring personality. A wry smile formed on my face as I watched the two of them frantically slap the cat toy from a distance. Wait, they're still doing that?
お待たせしました。こちらの本なんてどうでしょうか？
Oh, goodness. The shop clerk came back and handed me a book. Cat Girls, Year 1 to Adulthood.
もうあれだけ手がかからないなら、飼い方というよりは猫の特性を学ばれた方がいいと思いまして。今さら言葉とかトイレ、お風呂の教え方なんて必要ないと思いますし、これから成猫になるにつれて発情期とか身体的な成長も現れたりしますから。
Right, that would be important. I rapidly flipped through the pages. Eating habits to promote growth, mating season, stable period during pregnancy, cat girl training, ways to deal with cat girl personalities, schooling, covered topics all the way to athletic competitions involving cat
人
girls.
生のパートナーとして、仕事のパートナーとして、趣味のパートナーとして、飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの関係も家族によって様々ですからね。専門的な本には劣りますけども、最初の入門編としてはこちらがいいかなと思います。でもあれだけしっかりした猫ちゃんたちですし、人間と同じように話をしてあげれば大丈夫だとも思いますけどね。
You're right, they seem better raised than I was. I suddenly remembered not too long ago when Chocolate and Vanilla managed to talk me out of sending them home. As an owner, I'd better study up. With that thought in mind, I handed the book back to the shop clerk. In that case, I'd like to buy
は
this.
い、ありがとうございます。あともう一つなのですが、
What is it?
猫ちゃんたちが大変気に入っていたようですが、あちらはどうなさいますか？
Over there? Oh my goodness. Dying.
このままじゃショコラ死んでしまいます。
Oh my goodness.
私も三途の川が見える。ここから先は私の屍を乗り越えて、ご主人様にはショコラは最後まで立派な猫であったとそう伝えて。
Well, I guess I'll get that toy too. Also, do you have any
お
drinks?
買い上げありがとうございます。
Sometimes I really wondered if their heads were screwed on right. Watching the two cat girls roll around as if on the verge of death suddenly made me feel anxious. Oh my goodness.
ごめんなさいご主 主人様。
Sorry about the
つい
dog.
つい夢中になっちゃいまして。いくら常識を身につけても猫の習性には逆らえない。
Well, I'll hang this up in the room, so play with it all you want. Their eyes flickered towards the toy that was jutting out of the plastic bag. I guess on a genetic level, they really were cats. The shop clerk did tell me that's just how things are, after all.
ねえご主人、今日はドラッグストア寄らない？
I wasn't planning on it, but was there something you wanted?
そうといえばそうな感じ。ダメ？
I'm nervous. I guess if you want to go, then we can go. Such unclear words was uncharacteristic of Vanilla. Just the other day, I had bought her a full set of hair care products. I guess there was some medicine I wanted to stock off on, so I don't mind. Okay, let's go then.
行く。これで任務達成。
Objective?
もう猫の世界にもいろいろある。
Well, that's fine, I guess. Maybe cat girls' lives aren't that easy. I thought about that as we headed towards the drugstore.
ねえねえご主人様、生理痛って何ですか？
No. No.
生理ってことはもしかしてお片付けした時に痛くなる筋肉痛のことですか？そこら冴えてますね。
They're children. They're children. It's something like that. Look, can you keep it down, okay? Stares from others in the store were piercing me. Once again, there's no way I could get angry at their innocence either. Please try to understand my situation. In any case, why don't we go that way? There should be medicine over there.
向こう了解です。ショコラはご主人様についていくのであります。
I can't. Ah. What are we doing?
ところでご主人様は何のお薬を買うんですか？お薬って痛かったり苦しかったりするときに飲むんですよね。もしかしてご主人様どこか痛いんですか？それなら病院行った方がいいんじゃないですか？
It's just some household medicine. Thanks for your concern. I calmed down the concerned Chocola, who was right up in my face. Household medicine is the kind of medicine you buy just in case something happens at
で
home.
もショコラが熱出して辛かった時はご主人様がお医者さんに連れて行ってくれましたよ。
That time wasn't normal. Chocola is a cat girl, too. If you only have a slight cold, then medicine from the local store should be more than enough.
へえ、そうなんですね。人の社会はいろいろあるんですね。
She picked up various medicine boxes and looked at them with admiration. On that note, was it okay for cat girls to take regular human medicine? A while ago I saw that Shigure had some medicine that said ship or something on it, but...
お隣に病院がありますよ。ここにお薬がなかったらお隣に行くんですね。さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるんですね。
Yeah, that's about right, I answered her vaguely. Well, Chocola hasn't been to a hospital for humans before, after all. It's alright as long as she understands more or less what they are. Huh? Where's Vanilla?
あれ？そういえば見当たらないですね。
Before I realized it, Vanilla had vanished. Wasn't she the one that said she wanted to go to the drugstore, too?
こっちからバニラの匂いがしますよ、ご主人様。
By over there, do you mean outside of the store? I turned to where Chocola was pointing and saw that she was pointing outside.
呼んだ？愛しのショコラ。
All of a sudden, Vanilla came back inside the store. Huh? Vanilla, where did you
ちょっと
go?
鼻厚みに。
No, I mean, you clearly came from outside of the drugstore just now. I pointed towards the side of the restrooms inside the store. There was no reason for Vanilla to lie, though. Wait, she is a cat, so does that mean that she... Could it be that you didn't know what a restroom was and went outside to...
変態。ご主人がとても失礼。超変態。最低な人。
Yeah, that's true, huh? There's no way that would be the case, right? Sorry. Vanilla's face was red with rage as I earnestly apologized. So that's how Vanilla looks when she gets angry, huh? It's difficult to make sense of a cat girl's pride. Did you find a comfy spot? Yeah? Hi! That's a good girl. She's so cute. It's probably not a good idea for me to let her on my bed so often because she's gonna want to be on my bed 24/7. And that's gonna be a problem when I'm trying to sleep at night. Oh, she's so cute though. Okay, sorry. We're gonna continue.
それより早く帰って開店準備。もう明日だし。ショコラたちもご主人様のお手伝いしますから。
It's gonna be a tall order, so I'm counting on you two.
はーい。いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。ハート感が足りない。もっとこびてもっとお色気を。
Why? Why?
ふむふむ、お色気か。よし、じゃあもう一回行くね。
Oh my goodness. Sorry to keep adjusting the camera.
いらっしゃいませ。
No.
ごめん、素直に私が悪かったと思う。今のなし。
Oh god. Just for the record, this isn't that kind of bakery, okay?
いらっしゃいませ。当店のおすすめはケーキです。
What good is it if a customer walks into a bakery and you recommend cakes to them?
でもケーキ以外をおすすめされても困るでしょ。
Well, that is true, but while I was making preparations for tomorrow, the poster girls were off to the side practicing greetings. I thought I heard them say they were going to help each other, but oh well. Well, what I was doing could be done by one person for now, at least. So that's it. I had a taste of the custard I just made. There were no clumps, and the taste was uniform. The sweetness was superb, too. Now then, next I need to work on the pie dough.
ワクワクワクワクワクワク。
Did you two want to have a taste?
いやー、さすがはご主人様。
I handed the custard-covered spatula over to them.
おいしい。おいしいです、ご主人様。おー、ペロペロ。この甘すぎない甘さがまた。ペロペロ。後を引くというか、ペロペロ。ご主人様、味見おかわりしてもいいですか？私も替え玉が欲しい。
Okay, understood. This is the last one, okay? This time I gave each of them a small spoon.
ペロペロペロペロペロペロ。ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ。
Fast, just like a cat. The two of them were wholeheartedly licking their spoons. Well, I suppose their straightforwardness was sort of cute. Well, even though I did ask for assistance, you two are just cat girls after all.
そんなことないです。ショコラだってご主人様のお手伝いできますもん。
Yeah?
別にショコラは味見がしたくてご主人様のところに来たわけじゃないのです。
What? Don't jump like that all of a sudden. It's dangerous.
私は猫だから味見役でいい。ご主人、おかわり。
Oh my goodness, why is my nose so itchy? Hey Vanilla, don't just go and take more yourself. That's a lot more than a mere taste.
大丈夫です。なくなってもショコラがたくさん作りますからご安心を。ああ、ショコラが燃えている。これは期待せざるを得ない。ご主人、ストップ。
Vanilla, let go of me. Alright, I'll make it.
ご主人様が作ってたのを見てたから大丈夫ですよ。ショコラにお任せあれ。
No.
まずはお鍋にミルクと、あとひまわりの種入れるんでしたっけ。
Sunflower seeds? It's vanilla bean. The customers aren't hamsters, you
ショ
know.
コラ、せっかくだからいっぱい作ろう。そしたらカスタードヘブン。了解、任せちゃって。生クリームも入れた方がきっと美味しい。生クリームは任せて。うわっ、よっ、これショコラ、もしかしてこれは非常に危険な、いわゆる
I'm nervous about what the next scene is gonna be. Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. I'm skipping past this as best as I can, because this is too much. I don't want to get in trouble. It's fine, they're getting a bath because they spilled milk all over themselves. And we're gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna even read any of this or anything because it's not necessary. And I'm just skipping past. You came back at a bad time, Cart. You did come back at a bad time. I'm trying to skip past it, but this is apparently a very long scene. And I'm really trying to get past it. And it's just, you know what? We're gonna switch to my full face while I get past this part. I don't know if this is better just hearing the audio from this. I'm kind of regretting my decision to play these games right now.
ネコパラ。
I was expecting, I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. Like, this is the version that's supposedly safe to stream on Twitch. But that didn't seem like a safe thing to stream on Twitch. And I'm regretting all of my decisions. I'm regretting my decisions. If it was the more... You know what? I'm not even gonna say the sentence that I was about to say. Because I'm gonna look so weird. I already look weird enough that I chose to play this game for my birthday stream. I'm regretting all of my decisions. I'm regretting all of them. Oh my god. Okay. We're continuing onward. I'm just gonna skip through any future scenes that are like that and change to full face so it's not showing the game. If there are any more scenes like that moving forward, because that's a bit too much, even for me. Okay, we're gonna continue now. Okay, looks like the sponge cake dough has a good consistency. I covered the bowl of dough with plastic wrap and put it in the refrigerator. It's not like we'll have a packed house on opening day. I swear to God, if that's the preview thumbnail for this stream, I'm going to lose my shit. I need to look. I need to check. That better not be. Oh my goodness. I need to see. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I think we're good. I can't. Okay, it's not like we have a packed house on opening day. So this much dough should be enough. All that was left to be prepared for when the bakery actually opens. Okay, the only thing that still needs to be done is to cut up the fruit for the toppings, and then I'm done. I stretched and then looked at the clock. The hour hand had already moved from 11 o'clock to midnight. Chocolate, vanilla, I'm almost done, so you two can go and sleep first. I've seen the end of the game from last week, and it... What? fried chicken sounds great. Oh, you mean you saw the end of Tell Me Why? Don't spoil anything. I will probably finish playing it on Thursday. Just today is different and I'm regretting my decisions for making it different. I'm regretting all my life decisions at this point, honestly. Okay. Why did I do this? I looked over my shoulder to see the two of them sleeping fitfully on the sofa. They leaned against each other cozily, smiling as if in the middle of a wonderful dream. They said they'd be awake until I finished. They'd been full of activity since the morning, so they were probably exhausted. I crouched down and poked both of their cheeks.
Hi. Yes,
Chocolate and Vanilla were one step ahead, acting as waitresses in their dreams. It sounded like they were in a rush, as if La Soleil was packed. They really are still children, aren't they? Yes, they are children, so why would you put that scene in here? I'm not gonna get over it. Okay. And that was the censored version of the scene. Keep in mind, that was the censored version. That was the appropriate version. That didn't feel appropriate. Okay. They were cute, like children, excited before the start of a trip. I gently rubbed them both on the head, and the sweet smell of their leave-in hair treatment tickled my nose. Come on, you two, you can't sleep here, okay? You're going to bed. I feel like I should have started with one of the other games and not played this one. And the fact that I'm regretting all decisions. They're children. They're children. What are you two talking about? It didn't look like they had any intention of waking up. Without any other choice, I picked them up one at a time and carried them to the bedroom. Oh, goodness. Ridiculous. You two really are a handful. I covered the two closely curled up cat curls with a blanket. Once more, I gently rubbed their heads before I quietly closed the bedroom door. Okay, just one last bit. Alone in the living room, I stretched and took a deep breath. I need to work even harder tomorrow, for Chocolate and Vanilla's sake, too. As I remembered the names of my precious family members, I stretched my hands out and continued my preparations. I do autographs and stuff while I'm working. I can't. I simply cannot. The little ears.
Are you ready? 先にこっちから捕まえに行った方が早い。うまくやるから私に任せて。
Wait, it's only been 5 minutes since we opened. Two of them hid by the window as if stalking prey. Even though we're finally open, there were unsurprisingly no customers waiting to come in. I placed my elbows on the counter while I gazed at the backs of the two cat girls. It's fine if you wait for the customers to come in before interacting, though. If you brace yourself like that from the start, then you'll get tired quickly.
バニラ見て、あそこ歩いてる女の人。 すごく甘いもの好きそうなスイーツ顔してるよ。もうスイーツでもショコラ、それあんまり褒め言葉じゃないから、お客さんの前では気をつけるがよろしい。
Not that she can hear you. The two cat girls didn't so much as turn an ear in my direction. Well, to see them that hopeful for customers did pain me a bit as their owner. Well, since we just started, we should be patient. Customer.
失礼するぞ。
Oh, it's the little sister.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。なんですか？ご注文はにゃんでしょうか？おすすめはあれです。あれです。ケーキ。紅茶もあるの。その、あったかいのと冷たいのと、熱いのと、冷たいのと。
Will you two calm down? I pulled them back after they quickly set themselves upon the customer who just walked in. I'm terribly sorry for that. I'm the owner of this bakery, Minaduki. Our menu is over here. Please peruse it at your leisure. Miss?
ふむふむ。立地といい、色使いといい、なかなか素晴らしい店構えじゃのう。内観のセンスもシンプルを基調に、小物なども落ち着く空間作りで素晴らしい。
There was an uncharacteristically large pair of glasses that didn't suit her face or build. Then there was her anachronistic Tashio era mantle and military cap. I don't. Finally, there was a grandiose way of speaking which didn't match the familiar voice.
ふむ、気に入った。ここにあるケーキは全部わしが買おうではないか。さあさあ店主、ありったけケーキを詰めるがいい。あ、カードって使えますよね。
Shigure, what are you doing?
はっは、しぐれとは何ぞ。お主、誰かと勘違いしてるようじゃの。
Say what you like, but that's your name.
そんなプリチーで一途な兄様の妹のような娘っ子がこんなところにおるはずないではないか。おいおい、無礼は気にするでないぞ。せっかくの開店日に水を差すような真似はしたくないからの。
In that case, could you cut the crazy routine? Besides, how did you even know where my bakery is? I didn't tell anyone.
とりあえず黙ってありったけのケーキをよこすがよい。いいねで買おう。早くせい。
What? Now you're a robber?
客をより好みするとは何たることじゃ。そんな態度では毎日通って開店と同時に買い占めてくれる乗客を逃してしまいますぞ。商売とは稼げる時には非常にでも稼がねば成り立たぬのです。それに兄様にそんな冷たい目で見られたら悲しいのです。これでも何か力になれればと思って今日まで我慢をしましたのに。
Look, I'm not being picky here. Not only had she now burst into tears, but her facade was in shambles. I had no clue what to say.
しぐれちゃんだ。久しぶり。元気にしてた？しぐれ？何その格好？流行ってるの？こら！わしはしぐれちゃんではな。もっと引っ張るでな。
It's unnecessary.
よー、数日ぶりだな、ショコラ。何が？あら、それが制服？かわいいじゃない。孫にも衣装って感じで。
These two are my favorite.
ショコラちゃんもバニラちゃんも元気そうでよかった。
for obvious reasons. These two are my favorites. In case anyone was wondering, cinnamon and coconut are my favorites.
急にいなくなっちゃうから心配したんだよ。
そうだよ。すごく心配したんだよ。歌唱様についてくなら一言言ってくれればよかったのに。
I'm literally holding my breath. I am weak. I am weak. I am no better than a man.
ごめんね。
Yeah, well, no, that's on the middle setting. That's on the middle set. That's the default setting. I could turn it down more. But yeah, no, it's a lot. There's a lot of jiggle physics. Oh,
また会えた
goodness.
から問題ない。みんな元気そうで何より。
Oh my goodness.
うんうん。猫たちも感動の再会を喜んでいるようで何よりですね。
The best, you say? Suddenly, the bakery was at max capacity. Not to mention they were all family. Uninvited family at that.
お久しぶりです、兄様。元気そうで安心いたしました。
As usual, Shigure smiled and greeted me with polite words. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, it's an extra like add-on for the very adult versions of these games. I don't have that. I'm not going to install that because that makes me uncomfy. And I know those versions are definitely banned from Steam or from Twitch. So I'm not going to do that. My little sister is, as a rule, calm and courteous. There are times when she acts strange, though. It's only been a few days. How did you even find this place? I didn't tell you.
実の妹に愚問です、兄様。一言で言えば、妹の愛にございます。
Look, I don't have time for that stuff right now.
まるで芸風のように言うのをやめてください。しぐれは本気ですのに。よよよ。
I also don't like the trope that they do of the little sister falling in love with the older brother. It's... I can't. Shooter placed her hand over her mouth. A piece of paper fell from her kimono to the ground. What is that?
素敵なショップカードにございますね。さすがは兄様です。
That's why Vanilla wanted it. Wait, I haven't distributed these yet. As I said that, I suddenly realized something. This is your doing, isn't it, Vanilla?
引っ越しの時に送り出してくれた取引。だから仕方ない。
So when she disappeared at the drugstore the other day, she had slipped out to send the card to Shigure, huh? That's why she'd said objective achieved and evaded my question. So earlier, when I couldn't get a hold of you, and Chocolate and Vanilla stowing away in the boxes, this was all part of your plan?
はい、その通りにございます。決してショコラやバニラが悪いわけではないのです。ですから、責めるなら、この妹めをソフトめな言葉攻めにてお願いします。ちょっと強気めで。
No. What do you mean firm yet kind? Sometimes I have no idea what my little sister is talking about. Well, she's always been like this, so I let it slide. Still. Well, it was also wrong of me to move out without saying anything to you. I awkwardly scratched my cheek while looking away. She's been such a clingy, adoring little sister in the past that people have even made fun of her for it. That is why I had to use such a roundabout, high-handed tactic. In a sense, she worried about me more than even Chocolate and Vanilla. That's why I didn't really feel like complaining.
兄様、はい。しぐれは兄様のことをとても心配しておりました。ご健勝で何よりです。
Oh my god. The amount of times I've yawned. Okay. It's only been a few days, so nothing's really happened. Shigure had a gallant smile on her face as I rubbed her head. She let out a small laugh and smiled. It must have felt as good for her as it does for the cat girls.
ああ、カション、水くせえだろ。しぐれも他人じゃねえんだからさ。
And I really don't like how Azuki is supposedly the oldest cat girl, and she looks the youngest. I don't like that they always do that. I'm just trying. I'm not gonna finish the sentence I was gonna say.
しぐれはここ数日、本当に気が気じゃなかったんだぞ。私たちの飯を忘れるくらい。ねえ、ほんと困っちゃったわよ。檻に入れられた動物みたいに部屋の中をぐるぐるぐるぐる回ってはため息でさ。連絡先教えるくらいすればいいのに。そんなに私たちと縁を切りたかったなら別だけど。どうせあれだろ、一人で何も言わず去ってこれかっこいいとか思ってたんだろ。ああ、ありそうありそう。人の男って本当にめんどくさいわよね。
Not wrong. The two of them deliberately raised their hands and grinned at me bitterly. Azuki and Maple were being a little too harsh, but even so, I didn't try to argue it. Sorry about that, Azuki, Maple. I already feel guilty enough as it is, so lay off, okay?
でもあずちゃんも姉ちゃんもとっても心配してたんですよ。2匹ともしぐれちゃんのパソコンとか携帯電話でカシオさんの名前を必死に検索したりしてね。
2匹とも素直じゃないからね、年長者の割に。私もいざとなったらしぐれ様の代わりに自分の足で探すつもりだったけど。
Cinnamon, Coconut, I'm sorry to have worried you guys too. It won't happen again, so please cut me some slack. I lowered my head towards Cinnamon and Coconut, and just like that all the cat girls in my family were assembled. I appreciated the warmth of having my family here right now. I can't even talk normally. Okay. God damn it. I appreciate it. You've been through a lot too. Sorry.
そんなことは何も。私はいつでも兄様を見てきましたし、これからも応援していますから。
How much longer is this game? It's been 2 hours. I thought it was only gonna be 1 hour. She didn't say anything but about me slipping out without telling anyone. She simply just forgave me. Even my little sister seems to have grown up well. Flawless at that.
でもお母様は兄様のことをとても心配していらっしゃいますよ。落ち着いたら一方だけでも連絡をしてあげたら安心すると思います。
Alright, I'll do that.
はい。では約束の指切りです。
We linked our pinky fingers together when we linked our pinky fingers together. Full stop. When we were little. When we were little, we always made promises with a pinky swear. I can't talk. I simply cannot. Shigure smiled like a mischievous child once we'd done this. It was rather cute.
でも兄様のソフトな言葉攻めも少し期待はしていたのですが。
No! My wonderful little sister is so spoiled. Oh, well, even so, she's still my little sister. Things always seem to go this way between us, so we didn't mind.
でも本当に立派で素敵なお店ですね。もう兄様が隠れてケーキ作りをしなくても良いのだと思うと。
You and the cat girls have been helping to destroy all the evidence, though.
家の和菓子も好きですけども、兄様のケーキは世界で一番ですから。これでもう本当に兄様が家には戻らないと思うと。でもきっとこのお店もたくさんのお客様に愛していただけることでしょう。
She said that with a slightly troubled smile. Shigure, Chocolate, and Vanilla said the same thing with the same smile. It would be nice if everything would go that smoothly. Just like before with Chocolate and Vanilla, I rubbed her head and said the same thing I had told them.
わあ、私 私洋菓子店の厨房は初めて拝見しました。やはり水無月家の和菓子の厨房とは置いてあるものが違うのですね。
Shigure seemed really intrigued as she looked around at the mixers, rollers, and other tools in the kitchen. There was a lot of similar equipment, of course, but there were minute differences.
兄様はこちらでケーキをお作りになるのですね。和装の兄様も垂涎者でしたが、パティシエバージョンも女心にキュンキュンくるものがあります。許されることであれば。
No, that's creepy! Shigure!
姿を24時間めでられるようにしたい。
No! I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. I thought I was prepared to play this game live on the internet, but I'm not prepared. I know all of these tropes. I watch a fair bit of anime, and I've played a couple other games, but this is just doing this and other people being able to see it is a whole nother thing, and there's no way I'll be okay with that. Not that there was any way I'd be there baking for 24 hours straight. As usual, my little sister said some pretty questionable things. No, really? This is a common occurrence?
でもショコラもバニラも元気そうで安心しました。兄様ならきっと受け入れてくれると疑っておりませんでしたが。
I'm also worried about my roommates hearing me say some of these things. Now that I'm thinking about it again, they know I'm streaming. They know what I'm streaming. But it's still... I'm still very embarrassed. Goodness. Shigure took the book on raising cat girls that had been left in the kitchen and giggled. I'm just learning, so there's still lots of stuff I don't understand. Once I'd read the book, I'd realized once again that my family's cat girls were particularly excellent. Apparently, the fact that they were fluent in our language and able to live comfortably with humans made them quite exceptional. The more I read, the more I realized how much of an education freak you are and just how well you raised them.
厳しいしつけも愛情あってこそですから。猫たち自身のためにもです。
She spoke like a mother, closing her eyes and tapping her chest proudly. Although she was young, I could see that she was reliable and confident enough to raise 6 cat girls. 6! Seeing that unexpected side of Shigure made me proud to be her older brother. I will take responsibility and act as a good owner.
はい。しぐれは兄様のことは何一つ疑っておりませんから。でもお店で働かせるのならちゃんと資格を取らせないとですね。
Qualifications? Are you talking about a cooking certification?
違いますよ兄様。そうではなくてですね。猫を単独行動させたり従業員として扱うには対象の猫に単独行動許可証という資格が必要なのです。許可証なく外を歩いたりしたらば猫は警察に補導されてしまいますから、それに許可証なく従業員としては使えません。無料のお手伝い程度ならまた別の話なのですが。
A permit? But our family's cat girls have never had one of those when they leave home, right? I tried to remember the times when our family's cat girls went out while under Shigure's watch. I really didn't recall seeing any sort of permits.
ちゃんと全員いつでも持っていましたよ。では兄様、どうぞこちらへ。
At Shigure's urging, we stepped out of the kitchen. The bells! Wow, so the bell is their permit.
まあ、猫として鈴くらいは持ってないとね。自由に外も歩けないなんて不便でしょうがないし。あたしらは猫の中でも選ばれし猫ってわけよ。
You know what? That's a good question, Cart. That's a good observation. I didn't think about that. I want to say that was meant as a way of like, you know, if they're part of the family, they could help out. But I don't know. Now I'm questioning. Well, there's obviously has to be some not so fun sides. You know, I'm not gonna go into all of that. But there's definitely probably a darker side to all of this. Well, yeah, probably.
そんじょそこらの猫とは違えってわけだ。一応合格割合は10匹に1匹くらいって言われてますからね。もうゴリゴリってくらい勉強も大変でしたよ。
しぐれ様の猫なのに鈴持ちでないなんて。それはご主人様に恥をかかせてしまうことだからね。
Everyone proudly shook their bells. I never knew the bell had that sort of meaning. I thought it was just Shigure's preference.
猫の身分証明書代わりになりますし、これがあると何かと便利なのですよ。人の集まるペット禁止の施設やイベントでも問題なく入れますし、他にも GPS 機能で迷子にもならないですしね。自分の店内で少し働かせるくらいで文句は言われないですが、従業員としてちゃんと使うならば資格は取らせた方が良いかと。
I see. There's a lot to deal with when it comes to cat girls. As an owner, I'd better take everything Shigure was teaching me to heart.
ショコラとバニラもそろそろ鈴を取らせようかとは思ってはいたのですよ。ですからこれもちょうど良い機会かもしれませんね。ね、ショコラ、バニラ。ご主人様のお役に立てるのでしたら頑張ります。すっごく頑張りますよ。これでみんなと一緒にお出かけもできる。もちろん飼い主である兄様の協力も必須ですからね。
Yeah, just pampering them won't do them any good, right? Is it bad at how flustered I'm getting? I feel like it is bad. It's like very bad.
その通りです。
This is unacceptable. I'm embarrassed of myself.
人間社会の常識を身につけることによってもっと豊かな生活を送れるのです。はーい、ショコラも鈴持ちになってご主人様と遊園地とか行きたいです。私は遊園地もいいけど水族館に行きたい。イルカとかペンギンとかシロナガスクジラとか見たい。
There aren't any aquariums that have blue whales, though.
私も鈴をもらう前は留守番とかもあったから寂しい気持ちはよくわかるよ。応援してるから一発合格できるように頑張ってね、ショコラ、バニラ。
これだから頭でっかちなメインくんは困るよな。別に合格さえすりゃ回数が問題じゃねえんだよ。それが唯一の自慢とか。乳臭いガキすぎてお里が知れるわ。離乳食でも食ってろっつーの。
自分は試験に2回も落ちたからってひがむことないんじゃない？はあ、もしかしてその短い手足が実技で不利だったの？
なんだとこら！これがマンチカンのアイデンティティなんだよ。ガキが猫語るなんて2000万年早えんだよ、このダボハゼが。
無駄に年だけ取ってる猫に先輩面されたくないね。尊敬されたければそれだけの価値のある背中を見せてほしいな。
Okay.
喧嘩はダメだってば。二人とも落ち着いてね。そうだよ。あまりストレス溜めると円形脱毛症になっちゃうよ。
Unacceptable. This is
こ
unacceptable.
ないだご主
I
人様が
can't.
買ってくれたおもちゃがあるんだよ。あれで遊べば細かいことなんかどうでもよくなるんだよ。 小豆もココナッツも本当に飽きないわね。毎日毎日。もう暴れるなら埃立つから外でやってよね。外で。水無月家の平常運転だね。それ以外でも変わらず。メイプル、紅茶入れてあげる。何がいい？おすすめはダージリソ。
Darjeeling?
バニラは素直で可愛いわね。
Is that even? That's not actually a tea. It's Darjeeling. Granted, I also don't know how to pronounce the name of that tea, so never mind.
じゃあ、おすすめちょうだい。あと名称はダージリン。
There's the pronunciation. There, I knew it was there. At the same time, Cart. Oh goodness, Darjeeling. That just sounds incorrect.
お客さんとして初入れはメープルに捧ぐ。
Seen from this angle, none of this seemed particularly intelligent. The only accurate thing Vanilla said was that this was a normal day for the Minaduki family. But it did make me think that things would be better outside instead.
はい、喧嘩は終わりですよ。
I'm so close.
はい。
Bleh. They're all so
兄
cute
様の
though.
新たな門出の日に喧嘩とはどういうことですか？そんなことでは鈴持の水無月の猫として恥ずかしいことですよ。ショコラたちまだ鈴持じゃないけどね。ねえ、だからまだ恥ずかしくない。私は喧嘩してないし。はあ、大バカたちのせいで今度とばっちりな。だとてめえ、実は一番ビビりで情けねえくせに余裕ぶりやがって。夜トイレに行くときは部屋と廊下の電気全部つけていかないとダメなくせにね。にゃー、私は夜行性とか夢とかそういうホーモンに流されない猫だって言ってんでしょ、このバカにゃ私が。そんなところがめいちゃんの可愛いところですからね。普段のタカビンも可愛く見えてしまうというか。ふしゃー、魔法少女みたいな格好してるくせに私のことバカにして。
No, she looks cute. You're not allowed to be mad at Cinnamon for looking cute. Not allowed.
魔法となさせて YouTube に動画アップするわよ。ひどい。インターネットの海に放流したら一生消えないですよ。
Oh
そ
god.
れに魔法少女だってしぐれちゃんが似合うって言ってくれてるん
It
ですから
does.
いい
It's
じゃな
very
いです
cute.
か。
Why did I decide to do this? Who am I? Oh
はいはいはい
god.
はいはい、静粛に静粛に。繰り返し
Oh
ますが、
god.
今日は兄様の
I'm
新
so
たな
gay.
門出記念日。私の新たな祝日が生まれた日です。そ
Hmm.
してここにあるケーキは先ほど全部私めが買わせていただきました。よって今日だけは猫たちも好きなだけ食べていいですよ。
How does she have enough money to buy all of the cakes in the shop? How is that possible?
マジでかしぐれ、ニコ食いとかしてもいいのか。全部食べ放題ってことはワンホール全部食べてもいいってこと？
They're so close. Yeah, she bought them all. Huh? Wait, Shigure-san.
ケーキならお茶はアールグレーにしてもらえる？ああ、もちろん温度はぬるめにしてね。
She's readjusting again. No, that's a good pup. Yeah, that's a good girl. Are you upset? Why do you look upset? She's so cute. I I love her so much. Okay, sorry. Back to the game. Oh yeah. So their family owns, they own more, they make more like traditional Japanese sweets. And then the main character wants to make more Western-based sweets. That's why he left to build his own, or start his own bakery, because he didn't want to make just Japanese sweets.
はーい、お任せあれ。ご主人様もしぐれちゃんも紅茶でいいよね。
But even then, how would she have that much money? I don't know.
私も手伝う。看板猫として初働き。はーい。じゃあ私は外に売り切れ閉店の紙貼ってくるね。
Oh my goodness. No, hey, wait a minute. Hey, I said wait a minute.
兄さん妹目は
No, no,
あ
no,
ー
no.
お買い上げサービスにそのくらいのサービスはしてもいいと思うのです。
Oh my god.
あ
Absolutely not.
おめえなこれ。歌唱のやつもなかなかやるじゃねえか。まさか僕の猫背にケーキワンホール食べれる日が来るなんて。幸せ。僕は今猛烈に幸せだ。いい香り。やっぱり猫舌にはぬるめよね。お茶受けにアップルパイちょうだい。私焼きたてのアップルパイが食べてみたかったんです。魔性さん、ご賞ですからお願いします。ご主人様、シュークリームがもうなくなっちゃいました。至急増産をお願いします。いしご主人、茶葉のストックに手が届かない。取って。
Unacceptable. Do what you like, don't mind me. And just like that, half an hour into opening day, and suddenly there was a sold out sign on the door of my bakery. I can't with this game. Hunter! Hi! It's been so long since you've come to my stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Yes, Nekopara is. I don't know. I thought I knew what I was expecting when I was gonna play this game, live on Twitch. But I kind of regret my decision. But you know what? We're continuing. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to, like, say that in a way to, like, pressure you to come in. I appreciate you. I'm so embarrassed that I'm just playing. No regrets! All of the regrets! All of the regrets! I have so many regrets! Oh god! Oh my goodness. Oh. What did you... I don't know why Nightbot deleted your message. I'm sorry. That was annoying. I'm sorry. That shouldn't have happened. I'll have to go in and mess with the Nightbot settings. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm back.
ご主人様見てください。すごいですよ。すごい。めっちゃ可愛い。本当にすごい。本当に。
What happened? You're both so excited. I had just come back from shopping to find the two of them in really high spirits. Bob. Yeah, no, this is the default. This is the default setting for the jiggle physics. And it's a lot. I had it up higher because I thought it was gonna be funny. But it was too much. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't imagine it would have changed so drastically in the little time I'd been out. Well, maybe they were really getting into that cat toy. Yeah, I get that it's amazing, but what exactly is it? Faster to have a look? That's just an empty room. Chocolate and vanilla pulled me towards the empty room. Whoa, what the? Now they have their own bedroom. The moment the door was open, there was a pink and white spread before my eyes. The colors overflowed from the floor, bed, dresser, and cushions with their antique rose design. There also seemed to be a sweet, high-class scent wafting throughout it. Clearly a room that wasn't here before was spread out before my eyes. That feels like a weird sentence. I immediately started to wonder if I'd somehow walked into another dimension. That's true, Kurt. I don't want to know either. How much money does their candy company make? It must be like a big fucking company to afford all of the stuff Shigure's buying. That's insane. Now that you mention it, it has the same feel as your room back home, huh? I found myself greatly confused as I leaned against the wall. I remembered it was one of Shigure's hobbies to decorate each of the cat girls' room to something like this. Because of our traditional parents, Shigure herself had a relatively normal Japanese-style room, so it seemed like she poured all her effort into their rooms instead of her own. Shigure did also say that she dressed the cat girls according to her own taste too, all of them except for Maple. You know what? That's fair, Cart. Well, I mean, granted, it doesn't say if he bought the shop himself or if he got money from his parents or whatever from the company. That's a good thing to consider that I didn't think about before. I always thought in my head that he had just completely left the company and then bought this place and is starting from scratch, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe he has a lot of help, and that's why he's not too stressed about it. That makes sense, honestly. Well, Shigure might have been an education freak. I had forgotten how much she really did spoil them. Speaking of which, when did that girl have time to set all this up? She must have brought this all in while I was out. That really speaks volumes about her abilities. Well, this is your room, so use it as you wish. Well, you do have that expensive-looking bed and all. Oh my god. Huh? What? I didn't even hear anything. Is there a noise? Oh no! They looked in his room too! Oh my god. Oh god. Shigure? There was no way I could just throw out all the new things in the room, and so I became burdened with a glorious fantasy princess room. But surprisingly, I slept extremely well, so I didn't complain. Oh my god. That's insane.
猫パラ。
My goodness, this game is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Holy
あり
cannoli.
がとうございました。またのご来店をお待ちしており
I think I need to pause for a second and take a bathroom break because I'm overdue for one. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Okie dokie. I am back. Oh, I'm also cold. I might grab my jacket. Hold on. It's chilly in my house. You wanna go back up there? Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, come. Okay. Nice. What? Ignore how messy my bed is. What? Lay down with the bed. What? You're so cute. You're so cute. She's adorable. Okay. And we're back. We're gonna get back into it. What? You're gonna get all cozy? You're gonna get all cozy? Little pup? With the little tilty head? Maybe not? So cute. Alright, lay down, pup. Are you gonna lay down or just stand there? What? She's too cute. Okay, I need to continue the game. Oh my goodness. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。メニューはこちらになりまして、おすすめはこちらの看板です。お待たせしました。季節のミルフィーユとチョコモンブランになります。あ、店内でのご飲食でしたらばこちらへどうぞ。メニューはこちらになります。お会計はこちらで。ドライアイスはお使いですか？
Oh yeah, it must be an extra fancy place if they have fucking dry ice on hand to offer. Alright, maybe I'll take this moment to bake some more sponge cakes for the shortcakes. I looked through the window onto the bakery floor and saw that the customer traffic had calmed down a bit. Glancing at the clock, I saw that it was almost 3 p.m. It seemed that selling out and closing early on opening day actually got us noticed. Thanks to some tweets and blog posts, word of mouth had spread and we were really busy the next day. You could argue that it was just a big coincidence, but this was definitely all because of Shigure.
ご主人様、フルーツショートケーキがもう少ないです。あとシュークリームも。
Got it. I'll start making more now then.
ご主人、誕生日ケーキのオーダーもらった。注文書ここに入れとく。
Alright, I'll check it later. To think chocolate and vanilla are actually able to help out this much. I watched as the two of them quickly and energetically engaged the customers. Chocolate was as enthusiastic as always, while vanilla showed her attention to detail. They greatly contributed to the rising fame of the bakery as La Soleil's poster cat girls. I really didn't expect much when I sought their assistance, but they've been a big help. Well, it's about time for a break, huh? This one is almost done anyways. I lightly stretched my neck side to side as I took the ingredients for the next batch and put them in the refrigerator. Good work, you two.
これはご主人様、これはチーズケーキになりますか？しかも手や よショコラ。表面がツヤツヤ。
How was it rare? How was it a rare cheesecake? This is because you two have been working so hard. As requested, here's your reward.
ご主人様、ショコラたちのためだけのレアチーズなんですね。
It looks like a plain old cheesecake. I don't know why they're calling it rare.
ご主人、優しい。これが労働の喜び。
Maybe because it's rare for like Asian cultures. Maybe. The eyes of the two cat girls were sparkling as they looked at the rare cheesecake with delight. It was worth it to see them this happy. I sat down into a chair and poured hot water into the teapot.
バニラ、この感動をしぐれちゃんにも分けてあげたいと思うんだよ。
Oh my goodness.
でも私たちは携帯とか持ってない。そっか、じゃあ写メできないね。デジカメもない猫には無力。そうだ、カメラがないならスケッチだよ。この感動を絵に残すの。というわけでご主人、私とショコラを描いてほしい。手早めにお願い。
Just hurry up and eat it. Break time is almost over. I calmly urged them as I poured 3 cups of tea. As always, these two cat girls had limitless energy, but I seriously wondered if they were trying to act as silly as they were being.
ではでは、いただきます。もうおいしい。やわっこくてとろっとしてておいしい。
So cute.
ご主人様の愛を感じます。ショコラは世界一幸せな猫でありますよ。この絶妙な甘さ加減、少しだけレモンの効いた爽やかさ、おいしい。その底のクッキーも少しビターな味付けが。
These sounds are unnecessary. I'm glad you two like it. I made some sauces for it too. It'd help if you two could give me some feedback on them.
ショコラの大好きなチョコレートソースがあるじゃないですか。
Oh my
こっちは
god.
私の好きなベリーソース、抹茶のパウダーまで。こんな至れり尽くせりでいいのですか。こんな幸せが許されるというのですにゃ。おいしい。どれもちゃんとレアチーズと引き立て合って美味しさが倍増に。
I don't know if it's just I have an insanely dirty mind.
ほんと美味しいですよ、ご主人様。プロみたいです。本当にプロの味。ご主人超かっこいい。
Well, I am a beginner, but I can at least do this. They've probably been waiting for an opportunity to praise me, so I suppose it's a good thing. After hearing their request, I actually secretly did some research on making rare cheesecakes. Why are they called rare cheesecakes? I do not understand. What the fuck is a rare cheesecake? But I'll leave that as a secret.
ご主人様のご褒美嬉しいにゃ。褒めてもらった上に美味しくて幸せだ
Why
に
am
ゃ。
I so cold?
私たちすごく働いてるからね。ご主人一人じゃ辛かったでしょ。
You're right, you two really were a big help. There. I patted both the genuinely happy chocolate and the proud vanilla on the head.
ショコラ、ご主人様のためにもっと頑張ります。もっと頑張りますから。ね、バニラ。自分の食いぶち分くらいは働く。居候と言われない程度に。もう素直じゃないんだから。バニラもケーキ屋さん気に入ってるんでしょ。ショコラと一緒に働くの楽しいからね。はは、バニラの方赤いぞ。そんな子はほっぺふにふにしちゃろう。ふにふに。別に赤くの。ほら、食べてる最中はダメだってご主人も言って。
My poster cat girls were such adorable little things. I watched them go at it as I poured another cup of tea. I can understand why cat girls make great mascots, though. It was heartwarming and sweet to see them act like such happy sisters. Since you two are helping me this much, you're going to have to study really hard, right?
勉強なのですか？ケーキ？あ、へえ。ご主人はもう会長職に引退を決意？
No, you think I'm going to retire a few days after opening? Studying for your qualifications, you two remember what Shigure said, right? Upon hearing my words, their blank expressions changed as their eyes began to shine.
資格って鈴？鈴？
Yep, you two are working really hard as poster cat girls after all.
主人様、それって。それって、ショコラたちがちゃんと役に立ってるってこ
I
とです
missed the
か？
part that I was supposed to read. My mind just blanked. I just read it in my brain. I didn't read it out loud. I'm so sorry.
しっかりお仕事できてるってこと？
Oh god. Of course, that's what I said, right? If you two weren't around, I don't think I'd be able to keep the bakery going. Just like before, I tapped their heads in thanks again.
ショコラが鈴持ちになったら、
Of course.
看板猫が2匹とも鈴持ちだったら、
Yeah, I'm proud of you two, but as your owner, I want to have proof that I raised you two well, too. That's why you two should work for your own sake as well. I'll also do my best alongside you two. I ruffled their hair. They closed their eyes and smiled even more brightly than before.
はーい、ショコラは頑張ります。めっちゃ頑張りますよ。
Oh my goodness.
ご主人様がショコラなしじゃいられないくらいに頑張りますから。鈴、ちゃんと取ったら遊びにも連れてってくれる？私、行ってみたいところいっぱいあるからね。
Right, sure. Whether it's an amusement park or the aquarium, I'll take you two there.
はい、ご主人様と遊園地嬉しい。ショコラは本場のネズミ広告行きたいです。私
The
は
Little Mouse Kingdom?
月のクレーターでもいい。むしろ両方。
Within reason, okay? Are you two listening? The two cat girls were lost in their own fantasy world while their eyes gleamed. I never thought that they'd start dreaming of going overseas or even space. A cat girl's dreams obviously weren't something to make light of. They were incredible.
むしろどこでもと言ってくれるなら、ご主人様のお布団の中でいいんですよ。
No. You're children! You are literal children! No!
猫史上初の宇宙到達。いや、いっそのこと、ここはもう火星あたりまで行っちゃうとか。
Hey, break's over, you two. Go get to it. It's a bit of a struggle to bring chocolate and vanilla back to reality after they had traveled so far mentally. Oh my goodness.
Neko para.
Oh goodness. A few days later, on a day off.
鈴持ちの明日への第一歩。準備はいいですか？ショコラ、バニラ。おっす、準備 OK であります。しぐれちゃん先生。おっすおっす、私も OK でありまする。いいですか？鈴持ちに必要とされる条件は、人間の生活の中に猫一匹で溶け込めるか。すべてのテストはこの一言に集約されるのです。はい、副将。すべてのテストはこの一言に集約されるのです。違います。その前です、その前。試験なら今の罰ですよ、罰。
I guess you could have misunderstood it like that, though. I sipped some tea in the living room while I watched what the cat girls and Shigure were doing. On that note, I hadn't realized that Shigure's motherly mode was so intense. I've been with her since she was born, but this is the first time I've seen her like this, including that headband of hers.
カーショーは資格の勉強の仕方を教えてくれなんて頼み事なんかすっからだよ。ここ数日しぐれのテンションがガチ上がりでマジ困ったもんだったぞ。
歌唱様に頼られたことが本当に嬉しかったみたいでね。お店のお休みまで待ちきれない様子で代わりに私たちが勉強を教えられたりしたよ。
I'm really trying to keep my composure here. Azuki and Coconut would come with Shigure and nodded their heads as they drank their tea. Looks like Shigure's been bothering those two without me knowing, huh? I'll give them some cakes to take home later. Yep, that should be okay. Oh my god.
いいですか？
I'm
そもそも
fucking
単
chilled
独行動
right
許
now.
可証と
I
いう
need
の
to
は
stop.
ね、
Oh
人
god.
間界の常識やルールを理解して猫の習性や本能に負けず理性で自分を律した行動ができるか、これを乗り越えた猫こそが本物の猫たり得るのです。
Oh my goodness.
ショコラはまだ本物の猫じゃなかったんだ。どうしよう。まあ猫は猫だからそんなうろたえなくても大丈夫。バニラ、そんな悠長なことを言っていてはいけませんよ。早く立派な一人前の猫になるという気持ちこそが自立した猫としての大事なことなのです。ショコラもバニラも早く兄様のパートナーになりたいでしょ。ご主人様のパートナーになりたいです。
Partner in what way?
まあとりあえずショコラのパートナーであればあとはクビにならない程度に。
I feel like we really need clarifications
バ
on
ニラ
things.
には覇気が足りねえよな。ポケットしてマイペースつうかバリバリバリバリ。
Hi, Subtile. Thank you. You came in at a good point.
ちゃんとやることはやるからやる気が表面に出ないだけでバリバリバリバリ。
Coconut's one of my favorites, by the way. Coconut and cinnamon are my two favorites. For coconut for obvious reasons. Cinnamon's not here right now, but there's also obvious reasons why. You two take it pretty easy too, though. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm not going into it. I'm already embarrassed enough as it is playing this fucking game. I jumped back at them as I prepared some more snacks. That's just how cat girls were, though.
人の世では論より証拠と言います。私が口で説明するよりも実際に体験した方が早いでしょう。まずはあずきのお手本を見せてあげましょう。あずき、長子の猫として松前たちに鈴持ちの猫たる姿を見せてあげなさいな。なんだめんどくせえな。ギャラ出んだろうな、ギャラ。あずきちゃん、よろしくお願いします。よろしくね、あずき。では鈴持ちの猫の強靭な意志、兄様もとくとご覧あれ。
With pride, Shigure reached into her kimono, rummaged around, and pulled something out.
はい、ここに猫まっしぐらな脂の乗り切ったテラッテラの大トロがあります。
Where did you pull that plate of fatty tuna from?
こんなこともあろうかと用意しておいたのです。一言で言えば兄様への愛にございます。
No. No, I'm not asking why you did it. I'm asking about where you got it from.
そのような意図小さきことは置いておきまして
I was completely shot down. I felt like this was more than enough slapstick for now, though. Yep.
普通の猫ならば目の前に大好物を出されたら本能的に飛びついてしまいます。ですがこれをあずきの目の前にぶら下げても、うにゃー、はあ、もぐもぐもぐもぐ、ああ、もぐもぐもぐもぐもぐもぐ、そのあず、おややややややや、あちょ、あずき。
goodness.
ご本、今のは悪い例です。あずきには後でお仕置きをするとして。
Ah, so there are punishments then.
ココナツ、耐久猫じゃらし。
No worries, Hunter. What are you cooking? I'm probably gonna be cooking something later too. Making rare cheesecakes. Subtile, yes, it looks like a very cutesy game, but you weren't here earlier. There was a scene that apparently is appropriate on Twitch, but I didn't think it was appropriate. I didn't feel it was appropriate, which I can tell you about later, or you can just go back and watch or come back afterwards and watch it, but there are some scenes where it's not cutesy. This is a more mature game for a reason. There's a reason why the title has 18 plus in it. Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
ココナツ、準備はいい？
I mean, this alone. Just look at Coconut. I'm weak.
お
Okay,
任せください、しぐれ様。
I can't.
いきます。兄様、よくご覧くださいね。あずきとは違うところをお見せしましょ
This will be more useful for chocolate and vanilla than
う。
me.
頼みますよ、ココナツ。
She's not listening at all. Well, so long as chocolate and vanilla are watching, it should be okay.
せい。おお、さすがココちゃん、すごいノーリアクションなんだよ。全く気にする素振りすらない、まさに大物の風格。
この程度褒めてもらうほどのことでもないよ。
I'm mad that it cuts off the ears. It's very annoying.
この程度のこと、しぐれ様の猫として当然だし、こんなの何時間でも続けられ。
どうしたの、ココちゃん。
I hate the sound of flies. No.
ココちゃんに猫パンチされた。にゃー、ひどい。
ごめんショコラ、つい。
今のは強烈だったね。猫だからしょうがないとはいえ。よしよし。
Are you alright? The cat girls at home are like that?
一応あずきもココナツも試験にはほぼ満点で
Someone 100% voiced the fly. 100%. Those two couldn't act independently at all. Oh my goodness.
猫パラ。
兄様、今度こそは何の問題もございません。
Why did we cut to the outside of the bakery?
大船に乗った気持ちでお任せください。
Okay.
は
Oh yeah, okay, so there's my other favorite. Cinnamon. The purple hair is Cinnamon. Cinnamon's my other favorite. For obvious reasons.
こんにちは、歌唱さん。微力ながらお力添えに参りました。
So cute! Okay. Sorry to make you come all the way out here, Maple Cinnamon.
本当よね。私が来てあげたんだから感謝してよ。
Maple's also cute. Subtile. Yes, I do like the purple hair. I do. Are you just too pure? Are you too pure-hearted?
可愛い妹たちのためですから気にしないでください。メイプルとシナモンにはペーパーテストの方を見てもらおうと思います。
Written exam? So does that mean we're done with actual training for today?
おっす、勉強も頑張ります。先生たちよろしくお願いします。おっすおっす、よろしくお願いします。
Oh, so sorry. There was no point in even making a joke here. Yeah, I got that. Well, considering what happened earlier, things should be alright from here on out. Probably.
では、あとは若い猫たちに任せて。
Thank you, Subtile.
私たちは兄弟水入らずのお茶としましょうか。
Huh? Is this what studying for a written exam is supposed to be like?
先生が何人いても仕方ないですからね。鮮度を多くして船山に登るです。
Shigure has ulterior motives.
そうそう、私が作りました特徴ハギをお持ちしたのです。ぜひ兄様に食べてほしくて。あと良い茶葉も手に入りましたのでお供に。台所をお借りいたしますね。いそいそ。
Well, even if she's like this, she'd help the four of them pass that exam. In any case, I said nothing and continued to watch them.
基本はロシア文字って出る口ね。これ覚えとくと結構使えるから。
How is that important?
すっごーい。メイプルちゃんすっごいよ。打てない顔も出るよ。
What?
マスター、
Okay.
顔文字マスターだよ。かっこいい。
Why is this something that's being taught?
ショコラは本当にいいリアクションするわね。でもこの程度で驚いててどうするの？次はライソスタンプね。うわー、かわいい。これ超かわいい。これ何？これ何なの？バニラちゃん、心の準備はいい？そのお花はね、そのおしべとめしべっていうのがあってね。おしべとめしべがね、その
Cinnamon's a pervert.
愛し合って
Cinnamon is hardcore a pervert.
ぐちょんぐちょんになると赤ちゃんがね。
I can't do this.
発情してないでちゃんと教えて。発情にゃんて私これでも鈴持ちのお姉ちゃんにゃんだから。こんな理科の教科書くらいで保健体育の教科書でもあるまいし。お姉ちゃんわんない。
You get it, Subtile? Do you get it?
ダメ、そんな目で私を見ちゃダメ。
Just what are they up to
誕
now?
生式と小学生くらいの学力は必要とされますから。最近は猫を使った犯罪もあったりしますしね。人間界の一般教養が必要なのです。
To me, it looks like they're only playing with a phone app and reading strange books, though.
あ、兄様、こちらのきなこのやつも美味しいですよ。
Just completely ignores his concerns. Completely ignores it. I continued to watch the study session as I took the Hagi Shigure handed me. They absolutely weren't studying. I really did not think this was studying in the slightest. At the very least, it seemed fundamentally different from the sort of studying I knew. I started to wonder if leaving this up to her was really a good
ほら
idea.
兄様見てください。このスタンプ可愛くないですか？試しにしぐれが作ってみたのですが、 それなりに結構人気あるんですよ。
Those are really cute. Huh? Chocolate and vanilla? And our bakery uniforms? On the screen were super deformed images of chocolate and vanilla. They're chibi! Not deformed, they're chibi! They're actually easy to find for Twitch. Really? I didn't know that. I looked through, Twitch's, like, list of banned games just to make sure. And, luckily, these are fine. As long as it's not the full-on adult version of these games. The versions that I'm playing is fine, but it doesn't seem fine. Well, it's just that one scene that was not fine. Everything else is fine, I guess. It's just that one scene. Oh, goodness. There were some of them holding signs or sleeping, but all of them did seem quite cute. I don't really know much about Lime, though. But it definitely was true that as mascot characters, they could sell. You've always had many strange talents, haven't you? Oh my goodness.
少しでも兄様のお店を広められればと思いまして。兄様はお菓子作りの際はあっても、そういう商売気質ではありませんからね。
Shigure had always been really knowledgeable about the internet. It was true, I did find our sudden increase in customers on our second day mysterious. Now it made sense to me why a lot of the customers said they heard about us on the internet or on Twitter. The fuck?
これも妹めの愛にございます。褒めてくださいますか?
No. Absolutely not. Not in the way that you're wanting me to. Yeah, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. Pat pat.
しぐれは兄様になでなでしてもらうの大好きです。
Nope. Nope. With a pampered voice, Shigure closed her eyes and smiled happily. It really was a big help to have a little sister who was quick on the uptake. To show my gratitude to the small central figure, I rubbed her head.
まあ、困った時はだいたい110に電話すれば大丈夫らしいわよ。ちなみに命が危ないっぽい時は119ね。これメイプルちゃん、スマホが明日は雨だって言ってる。ジメジメするって。虫がね。
Stop.
その精子を精液を花粉を運ぶの。花粉だからね。それでめしべがね、あそこにあれして妊娠っていうか、虫が代わりにエッチするの？代理エッチ？
What?
エッチとか恥ずかしいこと言っちゃダメ。
I can't.
その女の子は恥じらいを持たなきゃダメなんだよ。
Because I don't know. Honestly, Septile, I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's just what I decided. I thought I would be okay with it. I am not okay with it, apparently. I am incredibly embarrassed to be playing this game. But I'm sticking with it. We're sticking through it. We're 3 hours in. I'm still on the first game. I didn't know. Apparently, my research that I did on these games was flawed. Because I thought the first game was just an hour long. And we're 3 hours in now. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I see that too, Cart. But I'm still very small. I figured I would test this out now before there's a lot of people watching me, you know? So, I have to ask this, but Is having a bell really a good enough qualification for cat girls to go out by themselves?
我が家の猫たちは皆優秀な猫たちです。猫たちの反省会は私がやっておきますゆえ、ご安心くださいませ、兄様。そしてこんなこともあろうかと、ここに鈴間にある虎の巻を持ってまいりました。兄様もショコラとバニラの飼い主としてこちらを読んで頑張ってくださいませ。
As their owner, I'll do my best. So she was expecting this. Even I was suckered into thinking she was just playing around. I went back to watching the cat girl's dead-end study session.
猫パラ。
Oh my goodness. Maybe for the future I'll just have the other games set as goals and set for goals and things. That probably sounds like a better idea. Alright, all that's left is the filling for the apple pie. I remembered that as I ran my finger down the prep sheet to confirm. I looked at the clock and saw that it was past 9 o'clock. Although studying for the bell exam took up my time, I still had enough energy to do preparations on a day off.
ご主人様、
So close.
見てください。ついに私たちは猫の限界を超えた。完璧。
You sure got there quickly.
それはご主人様への愛ゆえでございます。
You don't need to mimic Shigure. Shigure and the others were gone, but it hadn't been more than 2 hours since they started their independent study. I suppose they weren't able to do multiplication or something.
ご主人の今の顔、私たちが割り算を覚えた程度だと
Oh
思
my
ってた。
god, my nose is so cold. It's like runny. Stop it. Close. I didn't go that far ahead. I stayed silent so as not to dampen their spirit.
ご主人様、ちょっと喉をゴロゴロしてください。ショコラは猫の喜びをポーカーフェイスで我慢してみせますよ。
Like this?
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Well, that didn't work.
いやー、しょうがないじゃないですか。大好きなご主人様ですもん。誰にでもゴロゴロ言う安い猫だと思わないでください。ショコラ、喉元なでなで。ゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
That didn't work at all. She did that even with vanilla. What exactly was she trying to show off to me?
じゃあバニラだってやってみてよ。できるの？私は余裕に決まってる。猫魂も通じない胆力。カモンご主人、好きにしてごらん。
Okay, how about like this then?
見てご主人様、バニラの尻尾がピーンって。天をつく勢いでピーン。バニラめっちゃ喜んでるよ。
No!
違う、それは言うなればショコラが近くにいるからその愛であって。
No. No. You'll probably be near her during the test too, you know. I couldn't shake the fact that this was an excuse out of her. Given Vanilla's quietness, she was honestly trying not to lose to Chocolate.
今のはたまたま失敗しただけなんです。
Oh my goodness.
他のテストも試してみてください。絶対に大丈夫ですから。そう、他のは全て合格ラインだから大丈夫。この猫殺しのテスト項目全部試してくれればいいと思う。
From this list, huh? I scanned over the questions from previous tests and the cheat sheets. There really were a lot of questions about various cat girl behaviors. Okay, why don't we go in order from the top then?
任せてください。ご主人様の猫ですから。Don't worry.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you stop yawning. Okay then. Resisting sniffing test. Failed. Oh Okay, have a good rest of your day with your human duties. Thank you for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Holy fucking cannoli. I'm back. Thank you so much, Anna. I appreciate it a lot. Oh god, a lot of shit happened. Also, thank you, Cart. Oh my god. So pissed off. The power on my entire street decided to just go out entirely. I didn't save this game once throughout that entire 3-hour stream that we just did a little while ago. I didn't save it once. Luckily, it's just clicking through the game, so I was able to get back to where we were just now, and I ate dinner, and I now have a drink. But oh my god, it was so fucking annoying. But we're back here. It's happening. We're back into the game, and we're gonna finish it. And of course it's not. There we go. Oh, and it didn't save. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I didn't fix where my shit is. There we go. Okay, now we're back to where it was. Holy fucking shit. This is loud in my ears. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's continue this game. And I'm going to finish it tonight because I'm fucking determined. I got an achievement that says that's something that shakes. I'm adjusting the size of the screen because it's in windowed mode and it was very small, and I'm adjusting the size of the screen and it makes them move. I wasn't doing that intentionally. Here we are though. We're back, we're here, and I'm gonna finish this fucking game tonight. I don't care how long it takes me. We're finishing this tonight because it's my birthday and I fucking say so. Alright? Okay, I'm a lot more aggressive when I have alcohol in my system. I apologize. I'm just... oh my god. Woo! Alright. We're chilling, let's go. I think we got through some of this already. We did the neck rub, and we did Vanilla's tails getting erect. Yep. Shake the fact this was an excuse out of her. Given Vanilla's quietness, she was honestly trying not to lose to Chocolate. Yeah, totally. 100%. I have no doubt. I have no doubt in my mind. Killer tests. They're killer, man. From this list, huh? Scan over the questions from previous tests and the cheat sheets. There really were a lot of questions about various catgirl behaviors. Okay, why don't we go in order from the top then?
Don't worry.
I'm always worried. Okay then. Resisting sniffing test. Failed. By the way, what these fingers touched earlier was blue cheese. Okay, you failed the phlegm response test as well. Okay, next. So aggressive. Clapping in the face test also failed. Feather lure test failed.
苦しゅない苦しゅない、
Mm-hmm.
また旅最高、もうほんと最高ですにゃ。
I feel like giving cat girls catnip is like just straight up giving them actual drugs because they're part human, they're humanoid. I feel like that's illegal, right? I don't know, something about that just feels wrong to me. I don't know if that's just me.
脳髄がとろけるこの感覚。
You're just getting your children high. Oh no.
ない。
I don't know. Because I feel like he's raising them. And he's mentioned them being like children. And he's taking care of them. He's their owner. Yes, they're technically pets, but they could also be his children, technically, that he's raising. And he's giving them drugs. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's good.
チコ、もっとチコやれ。
Catnip test also failed.
バニラアウトにゃって。すべてがどうでもいい。やたたびとともに私はね。
Their first time on catnip, and they're basically little drunks. Will they really be fine after all this? Well, it's the first day anyways. I'll just leave it at that. Oh god, my hiccups get worse when I'm drinking. And I'm still yawning. It's great. Come on, if you're gonna sleep, do it in your own bed.
ベッドなんてご主人様のエッチ。
I just got over these are his children. These are like his children.
私たちをこんなに酔わせてどうするつもり？
There's so many things wrong with this. You two really are a pain. Come on, let's go. I've got a grip on you, so stand up.
ご主人様、抱っこがいいです。
Lacey, you already had a whimsy earlier. You're adorable. You already had a whimsy. Good girl for finishing your food. But I'm not giving you a whimsy. You're a good girl though. You're very cute. You have one ear up. She has one ear up, one ear down. It's very cute. I would show you, but I can't. The camera doesn't move like that. I'm sorry. I can't. Those are the rules that I put in place myself, but those are still the rules. I'm not gonna change them. I love you though. That's a good pup. Okay.
猫づかみ
Is that
は
a burp?
猫づかみは愛を感じにゃよ。
This is not good at all. I can't help but feel this is bad. I thought about that as I carried the two drunken cat girls to their bed. They're not drunk, they're fucking high off their asses. After that, I threw myself completely into reading those cheat sheets. What happened to us? Why were you asleep in our pajamas?
猫パラ。
He changed them into their PJs? That's also a little questionable if you ask me, but whatever.
ただいま戻りました。ただいま戻り。
Oh, welcome home, you two. Any problems with delivery or
もちろん
payment?
です。バッチリ完璧なデリバリーでした。
No, be sure.
無事、任務達成。パーフェクト。
I kinda don't believe you.
なんて言ったって、ショコラたちは立派な鈴持ちの猫ですから。
Aw, cute.
鈴持ちの猫が2匹揃えば心配なんて不要。
Adorable. I don't know how they passed, but the brand new bells around Chocolate and Vanilla's necks glittered brightly. I almost said brilliantly. Close enough. Chocolate had a silver-colored bell, and Vanilla got a gold-colored one. With proof that they had become independent cat girls, they both had blossoming smiles, full of pride on their faces. Well, they were really close to failing, though.
ギリギリでも合格は合格ですから。立 発合格の確率は 5% 程度って言ってた。それにショコラと私は最年少合格猫。
Yeah, sure. Alright, you two are Les Soleil's star poster cat girls. I answered, rubbing their heads as always. Actually, this was the first time we had received a delivery order from a customer. With my cell phone, I was able to check up on them to make sure everything was alright every few minutes through the GPS in their belts. I really did want to follow behind them, but I restrained myself. It was their first errands, and naturally as their owner, I was fraught with worry and couldn't sit still.
ちゃんとご近所さんの人たちにも元気に挨拶しました。歩く看板猫のおかげでお店の宣伝もバッチリ。
So cute.
お店の売り上げが上がったらきっと私たちにもご褒美があるはずと信じて。はーい。ショコラはご主人様とお風呂入れる券でいいです。
No. Absolutely not!
でもお洋服とかも買ってもらえたら嬉しいです。たまにでいいので。
Oh my goodness.
私もお洋服欲しい。多少はご主人の変態趣味でも我慢する。
These are children! These are children! I wasn't going to acknowledge you, but since when did I have such interest?
一応ボケておいた方がいいかと思って鈴待ちとして。
I didn't think having a bell was a qualification to become an entertainer. Perhaps this was some of the additional vocabulary they had learned when studying for the exam. It didn't seem like they were any different from before, though. Okay, I'll think of something special. Don't get your hopes up, though, okay?
はーい。ご主人様大好き。ご主人最高。
Taking a bath with me is completely out of the question, though. But saying that is a bit of a pain, so I won't mention anything.
でもご主人様が喜んでくれて嬉しいですにゃ。お前らはソレイユの立派な看板猫たちだ。にゃんてにゃんて。もうショコラ死にそうですにゃ。
Ouch, ouch, stop, that hurts. Is she hitting me?
これでご主人も私たちなしではいられない体に。にゃんとそんなことも。鈴ってすごいだね。
Don't say things too deliberately. Don't say things to deliberately confuse chocolate.
やっぱりそうですよね。鈴もらったくらいじゃね。ははは。ショコラが強烈にしぼんだ。
I told you not to do that, you trickster.
ご主人の株が上がりすぎてたからちょうどいい。ショコラならすぐに元に戻るし。
Oh my
それ
goodness.
にしょぼくれてるショコラもかわいい。
Aren't you clever? Well, I suppose I agree with her, though. She looks beyond cute when she's all sulky like this. Looks like we're running low on supplies. I'm going to have to go out and buy a couple things on my break.
お買い物。ショコラも行きます。お買い物デート。ほら、もう
Oh
元通り。
goodness. Well, there isn't a lot of time, so we need to get going.
はーい。お着替えしてきまーす。
Just completely ignoring the date aspect of what she said. Today was just another normal day at La Soleil.
あれ？今日もたこ焼き屋さんいないんですね。開店前にしか会ったことない。
Maybe it's their day off today, or maybe they're only open when there's a lot of people
あ
around.
の子猫ちゃんもうちのお店に来てほしいのににゃ。渡す用のショップカード持ってるのに残念。
Well, we'll see them again someday. You never know, we'll probably see them sometime in the future.
そうですね。まだまだあるんですもんね。私たちの戦いはまだまだこれから。
We crossed the park path that we had grown used to walking. There was a gentle breeze blowing in from the coast.
ここの風気持ちいいですよね。住めば都。新しい街も悪くない。
The faintly salty breeze blew into their squinted eyes. I had to say that so slowly so I wouldn't stutter or, slur it. It's great. We love having a lisp come back after however many years of not having one. I turned around and saw a bench enter my line of vision. Well, there's still time, so why don't we take a break?
いいですね。休んできましょう。では、私は飲み物買ってくる。けなげにも。お金ください。
Oh my goodness, thank you very much, Miss Vanilla. I gave the graceful poster cat girl money. With light steps, Vanilla walked towards the vending machine. I can't with the
前
jiggle
もこ
physics,
こで同じよう
man.
に座りましたね。
That's right, just like this, huh? She was talking about the day after I moved. It seemed like it was quite a while ago now. I wonder how things would have turned out if I had ended up on my
どう
own.
なってたんでしょうね。でも、一つだけ確かなのは、そんなこと考えても意味ないってことです。
Chocolate fondly looked at me. That's true. No reason to talk about ifs and buts.
そういうことじゃなくて、ですよ。
It's not? What do you mean? Not understanding what she meant, I asked again. She closed her eyes a bit, and I could see a faintly mischievous smile creep across her
ど
face.
んなことになってても、ショコラは絶対にご主人様のところに来ましたから。
Hmm.
だから、一人だったら、なんて考えても意味ないです。
Chocolate. Unexpectedly, my heart began to beat loudly. Okay, just mean that this is heartfelt and you find it cute, not that you are attracted to this child, please. My face felt flushed. I couldn't bear looking at such a genuine smile any longer. As I averted my gaze away, the color of her silver bell caught my eye. I always thought of her like a daughter. She's like a daughter. He's clearly stating he's thought of these girls as his daughters. But she's growing up with each passing day. Once again, I realized something that's obvious. I took a deep breath, cooling my flushed face. Please always be by my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me. I answered her honestly. I rubbed Chocolate's head more gently than usual.
ご主人様。
What's one, Chocolate?
にゃんでもないです。その
Oh god, you say it's nothing,
本
but...
当ににゃんでもないです。そのご主人様から何かすごく甘い匂いがして、とろーんって。
What is that supposed to mean? A sweet smell, I tried to smell what she was talking about. Of course I didn't smell anything
甘い
sweet.
っていうか、クラクラふわーんって感じがして。でも嫌とかじゃないんですよ。むしろすごく心地いいっていうか。あ、こないだのまたたびに近いかも。
No! Pheromones! No! No! This is not appropriate! She let out a long, feverish sigh. No! As she sighed, she gazed downwards, with her face flushed red. I knew how this was gonna go, but I still don't like it. She glanced up at me, her eyes
ご主
gleaming.
人様、ショコラはもっと頑張りますから。ご主人様がもっと元気でいてくれるように頑張りますから。
Hi, Hunter. Welcome back. I'm determined. I decided I'm finishing this game today. I don't care how late it is. It's happening. It's my birthday. I get to do whatever the fuck I want. So here we are. As she said that, oh, what I missed what that said. No! She squeezed her hands tightly in front of her chest as she said this to me with a soft voice and forlorn look on her face. Okay. Oh my god. I guess Nightbot doesn't like all caps. I'm so sorry, Hunter. That's so annoying. I wish there was a way that I could fucking change that. That's so stupid. I'll have to, like, go back into Nightbot and figure that out. I'm sorry. It wasn't even... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're continuing! Oh my goodness. Things somehow feel a bit different than before. No! You should not be catching feelings for someone you thought of as your daughter. That should not be a thing. Okay, I knew she was happy, but it seemed like she was holding something back at the same time. She wasn't like her usual feverish and energetic self. It was almost as if...
ショコラ
Yeah, there's zero choices in this game. It's just a visual novel. It's just a story that you're playing through, really. Yeah, Hunter, just do the exclamation point Poke Start, and then you'll get Pokeballs, and you can do the thing. I know, it's annoying that it makes you do that at the start, but that's the thing. With the Pokemon stuff.
びっくりした。にゃにするのバニラはもう。うわ、これが言いがかり、濡れ衣ともいうもの。
You two surprised me too.
私を使いっぱにして、二人でイチャイチャしてるから悪い。
You got a Tepig? Lucky. I got a Mudkip for my first one. I wasn't doing anything other than rubbing Chocola's head, like always.
匂いが違った。猫の鼻は騙せない。ふんふん。とりあえず、ショコラとご主人の間に私は座ろうと思う。
Oh no. R.I.P. Hunter. You catch the next one. A new one spawns like every minute or so.
開けてくれないなら実力行使。そのまま座る。
Wait up, wait up, wait up. You're pretty heavy there, Vanilla-san. Why Vanilla-san? What? Okay, that doesn't matter.
重くない。ご主人は失礼。
Are they both gonna sit on my lap now?
いやー、ご主人様の上ずれい。ショコラも乗ります。
Okay.
ご主人様の片足ください。そしたら平等。これ、人は両手に花って言って。
No! Not for children! Not for children! Before that, you two do know about the concept of public morals in society, right? In any case, please get off my lap, seriously now.
嬉しいくせに、却下。じゃあ、ショコラも却下します。ゴロゴロ。
Before I knew it, Chocolate was her old self again. Well, as long as she's happy, there's nothing to worry about. But in the end, my break time ended up not feeling like a break at all. And was completely spent with the two of them. Oh god.
猫パラ。
Oh my goodness.
ショコラ、この伝票、ご主人にお願い。わかった。行ってくるね。ご主人様、これ明日のオーダー伝票です。
Sounds good. I'll take a look at it later.
わかりました。いつもの場所に入れときますね。
Why? What's happening? Why? What's happening? Oh god. Hmm?
くんくん。くんくんくん。
No. Chocolate-san?
なんでしょうか、ご主人様。
Meow, what's up? Isn't the answer I'm looking for.
なん
What?
でご主人様の背中とショコラが合体してるのですか。ご主人様、ショコラに背中を押し付けちゃダメなのですよ。
Hold up. Clearly you stuck yourself onto me, Chocolate.
ショコラがご主人様に
Yeah, exactly that.
そう言われてみれば、そんな気も。
Puzzled, she frantically tilted her head left and right. Is she sick with some terrible disease? Gaslight Chocolate. This just started happening mere seconds ago, though. Are you alright? You've been kind of at it since we got back from your break.
大丈夫です。ショコラはもう鈴持ちの猫にゃんですのよ。とり
I
あ
was
え
gonna
ず
say something about her being in key, and I'm just not for that. It's just so wrong on so many levels! Okay. We're continuing. Well, if she says she's fine, then I guess there's nothing wrong. It didn't seem like she was making any particular mistakes while working, either. I'll think about things after observing her a bit more. I thought about that as I watched her head back. Like, am I wrong for thinking of these two as children? Like, he's called them children. He's mentioned that they're, like, his daughters. And then, but then there's so many mature themes around. I know it's the whole lolicon thing. I know that that's what it is. But I'm not for that, you know? That's not my cup of tea, you know?
ショコラ大丈夫？
Oh god.
今日はちょっと暑いにゃーってだけだから、いつもと別に変わらないと思うけど。
Yep.
あ、もうすぐミルフィーユがなくなりそうだね。ちょっとご主人様に言ってくる。
Meme visual novels? Yes, I have heard of some of them. Mainly the meme dating ones, like the Pigeon one and the Colonel Sanders one. And, I think there's other ones too, but those are the two that pop into my head right away. It's where the money is. No, for sure. I don't doubt that. I haven't looked up the specific price for figures of these characters, but I don't doubt it. But honestly, if I could find a cinnamon or coconut figurine, I would proudly display those. Who am I? No. Ignore that. I didn't say that. You didn't hear anything.
ショコラ。
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't get into the figure game because I would be bankrupt. I'm already bankrupt, but I would be even more bankrupt than I currently am if I collected figures. I have like 2. And I can't. They're so expensive. They're so great, but they're so expensive. Hunter, I know about your collection.
まあ、ご主人にゃ、あれ？何でしたっけ？
You're telling me. Chocolate spaced out as she tilted her head in confusion again. I keep reading it and not saying it out loud, and I gotta catch myself when I do that because I'm forgetting that I'm streaming. So much all the self-control, and I have 0 self-control right now, so I'm just not even looking at anything. Like, it's difficult. I need to upgrade my graphics card in order to start doing my digital drawing stuff. So it's been taking all of my willpower to not just immediately purchase it and put it on my credit card. I'm waiting until payday on Friday, like a good responsible adult, and then I will purchase it. Because it's like $200 for the graphics card that I want, and I don't got that money right now. And I already have a good amount of debt on my credit card. I should not be putting more on that. So I'm being patient and I'm waiting. Like a good, proper adult does. Oh goodness. It didn't seem like she was doing it on purpose. I wonder what's gotten into her. It was clear that she wasn't herself. Crazy expensive. Somehow she looks a bit flushed too. I'm just going to feel your forehead here, okay? No, unacceptable. I touched her small forehead. Her body shivered with a twitch. No. I could feel chocolate shivering slightly throughout the palm of my hand. It didn't particularly seem like she had a fever or anything. Huh? Chocolate? I mean, this would be cute if, you know, it was completely innocent. But I know for a fact this is not completely innocent. Wait, Chocolate. Hey.
ご主人様の匂い甘くて
I haven't played this game before and I know where this is going. And I don't like it. She cooed in a sweet voice I hadn't heard before. Still clinging to me, she rubbed her cheek against
ご主
mine.
人様ご主人様
It was clear that she wasn't feeling like herself. Her voice was especially sugary sweet. You could even say that there was a stickiness to it. No! Her grip on my back tightened. I could feel a certain degree of sensuality in her actions. No. No.
その幼児でしたよね
God.
ですね
And it's the wording. It's the wording for me. She suddenly came to her senses and let go of me. She flailed her arms about as she howled in confusion.
ショコラミルフィーユの補充それだナイスアシストバニラ
Nice assist!
ご主人様ミルフィーユがもうないので出しますね奥の冷蔵庫でしたよね
No, I know.
ミル
I
フィーユ
know. I'm well aware. Well aware. Hey, Vanilla, do you know what's with Chocolate? She's acting weird today,
た
right?
まにおかしくなるけど今日のは変だと思う
A breakthrough. This felt promising. By the way, I've been curious, but do I smell strange or something?
普通
Right? It was somewhat relieving to hear that I smelled normal. Well, it meant I didn't smell especially sweet or
も
anything.
しかしたらでも確証ないし
Vanilla was drawn in by what I had said. It seemed as if she realized something. Either way, can you tell Chocolate to go up to her room to
いい
rest?
けどお店は
It's starting to calm down out there, so I'll take care of things afterwards.
にゃんですとショコラが全然いけますですにゃんたって鈴持ちですよ鈴持ちこれは立派な猫の証で任務了解ショコラ捕獲強制退去モード
Eviction mode.
ご主人様助けショコラわ
Oh my god. Hey, let's see, we need some more filet, right? Surprisingly, Vanilla was the type who could rise to a challenge when necessary. I stood in front of the wide open refrigerator. And despite the distance, oh my god, I could still hear the voices of my poster cat girls right behind me. Forced clothing changing mode activated. No. I have a feeling we're gonna get to another inappropriate scene, and I'm not looking forward to it.
ダメにゃ全然ドキドキが収まらないにゃご主人様の
No.
匂い
I understand. I do understand. But it feels wrong in my heart. Cart?
すごい体の奥熱くてキュンキュンする
Hunter, stop doing all caps. Nightbot's gonna ban you.
ここ触ると気持ちいいにゃ
Are you feeling any better, Chocolate? Mm-hmm.
ご主人様お部屋に入るときはノックが基本ですにゃ
Huh? Really? Sorry about that. I didn't really get why, but she was pretty mad at me. I've never knocked on their doors before now, though. Besides, Chocolat would enter my room without knocking, too. Okay, well, I'll be sure to be careful next time, but more importantly, how are you feeling? I'd like to take you to the clinic, but do you feel up to walking there?
病院って。あ、ご主人様、お店は
We're closed. We decided to close up early today.
閉めてきたって。なんでですか
Do you think I could leave you... Wow, my brain stopped. Do you think I could leave you be when you're not feeling well? Just listen to me and let's go up to the clinic. Do you think you can stand?
ダメです。今、近くに来ちゃう。
What are you talking about? You look like you're about to fall over. Come on, I'll give you a hand. I stood next to Chocolat and put my arm around her.
ご主人様。
What's wrong? Did I hurt you?
痛いとかじゃなくて、甘い匂いも。本当に病気とかじゃなくて。
Chocolate's doing too fast! She slurred her words as she refused my request. She was definitely acting a lot stranger than before. Enough with that now. I'm taking you to the clinic, okay? That's the whole reason why I decided to close the bakery today. Anyways, come on now.
ショコラはもう立派に鈴持ちなのですよ。
So mature. So mature.
鈴は理性的な証拠で、花が我慢できる証拠にゃのです。
If I could get, like, some kind of confirmation as to, like, what human age she is, I would feel less less weird about it. But all I've gotten is that they're like 9 months old. I don't know how that translates. And then the cat girl that was, what was it, 7 or 8 months old was like 12 in like human years. So I don't know how this how them being like 9 months old translates to human age. And it's just that's just me. Rational, hold back from your instincts.
ショコラ、もしかして。
Vanilla pushed her face against Chocolate's body as she sniffed her.
やっぱり来ちゃったの？
You don't mean the mating season thing, right? It's also a human thing. She mentioned it. That was noted in the book I bought before. Even my voices said no. I thought that it was still a bit early for them, though.
分かってますから。別にご主人様が褒めてくれたのはそういう意味じゃないって分かってますけど。
Please be always by my side. Oh, this is a flashback to what happened earlier.
ご主人様から。
Since back then, huh? Situations when dealing with a fast-maturing cat girl. I remembered that a section inside the book was titled that. Crap. I thought that it was still too early to worry about stuff like that and totally glossed over it. Thank you, Hunter. That is why I am feeling the way that I am feeling. Okay, well, plus also the fact that I have just turned 26. I'm...
ご主人様。
Anyone under 20 is a child to me, by the way. Oh god. It was the look of a woman desperately pleading for help, not a woman. Especially if she's only 16, not a woman. Chocolat. She had completely caught me off guard, and in an instant, my face began to redden. This is bad. I could see that Chocolate was not herself. My heartbeat started to slow down as it began to throb profusely.
ご主人、発情期の猫はちゃんと発散してあげないと体調を崩すよ。
By let out, you mean Vanilla! Vanilla was right next to my ears as I looked at her over at her face. This didn't seem like one of her usual jokes. She was looking straight at
それ
me.
に、ショコラだってご主人のことが好きだからこうなってる。猫と人じゃ赤ちゃんはできないって知ってるけど。
Why are we clarifying that right now? Why does this clarification need to be made right now? Is what I'm thinking is gonna happen? Is that actually what's gonna happen right now?
でも、ちゃんと愛し合うことはできるんだよ。
I can't express their love for each other physically? What unreserved and certain words! I felt like I couldn't breathe. Vanilla paid no attention to me and continued to whisper into my ear.
猫を人生のパートナーにする人だっているでしょ？
Yes, but old when they're older. When they're a little older. Well, you're right, but of course I knew there were people like that. I knew just how cute cat girls were, so I wasn't one to judge them. But that being said,
ご主人はショコラのこと。
well, of course, she's important to me. Chocolate and Vanilla were important, irreplaceable members of my family. This wasn't a matter of liking or disliking them. But that's why, in the current of all
ご
this...
主人は人のくせにもう忘れたの？
Forgot?
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。私たちは猫だから本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたい。それでも一緒にいたいものだと思う。私たちが幸せかどうかなんていくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。だから本当にショコラのことを思うなら。
Vanilla. Her slender fingers caressed my cheek. They were the same words as before, and they pierced right through me again, just like back then.
ご主人様、ショコラは本当にご主人様のことが好きだから大切な人の役に立ちたくて褒めてもらいたくて頑張ったんです。
Chocola. Just like back then, you could feel the determination behind Chocola's eyes and words. She gazed right at me.
体が反応しちゃうきっかけは発情期かもしれないです。でもご主人様のことが好きなのはご主人様に触ってもらいたいのは発情期だからじゃないですよ。ショコラは大好きなご主人様だから。
I'm regretting all of my decisions. I'm regretting all of my decisions right now.
ご主人様。
If it gets to another explicit scene, I'm switching over to full face until it goes out a bit. I can't. I returned her gaze as Chocolate... I'm not saying all of this. Gently placed my hand to her tear-stained cheek. I love you too, Chocolate. If you really desire to, then rather than deciding whether it's right or wrong, I'll be honest too. With those words as my vow to her, I kissed her again.
ご主人様。ご主人様。本当に。
That's valid, Hunter. That's valid. I gently rubbed both the teary-eyed Chocolate and the proud Vanilla's heads. Then I gently embraced both of them.
じゃあ、態度で示さないとね。
Get going. Where? What does that mean? What is happening? Okay, cool. Nothing explicit. Cool, we're chilling. He just kissed her. That's it. It's done with that. Cool, 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 cool. Good, good. Chocolate and Vanilla curled up, completely appeased. Chocolate was all back to normal after being satisfied. Although she could have just been exhausted after all that and would return to that state soon. There's a lot to raising cat girls, huh? Okay, we're continuing. To think that raising cat girls would involve this as well. Once again, I can't. I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. I didn't think I'd become such a cat girl lover either. Well, I have no regrets. Good for you, dude. You know what? Say it loud and proud. Good for you, dude. With a slightly I can't talk. Slightly perplexed smile, I poked the cheeks of the two cat girls. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to put this stream on YouTube. I'm thinking about it. Yes, yes, I love you too. I responded to the two cat girls as they mumbled in their sleep while rubbing their heads. They were like daughters and even lovers. Like, I'm not. Those feelings mixed together. If you think about it, as their owner and as a man, I guess I'm really lucky. No. This hurts. Absolutely honest goodwill with no mind games. But at what cost? Granted, laws and customs are different in different places. I'm in the US, where things are very different here. I guess that's what made Catgirls so wonderful. That's what I felt as I gazed at their innocent, sleeping faces. See you tomorrow, Chocolate Vanilla. I softly stroked their cheeks once more. They responded to my caresses while sleeping. I tidied up Chocolate and Vanilla's bed. I gazed upon their precious sleeping faces one last time and quietly left the room. No.
ご主人様、デリバリーの準備できました。確認お願いします。
Roger, give me a sec. Let's see, 2 shortcakes, 2 cheesecakes, 2 fruit tarts.
そわ。
1 gâteau, 1 millefeuille, 1 montblanc. She's very cute. She's very cute in a childlike way. You know, very cute. She's a child. Okay, I'm done. Yep, it's the same as the sales invoice.
じゃあ褒めてください。なでなで。
And I'm just realizing I act like this sometimes. I'm not going any farther than that. Okay, pat. Okay then, be careful of cars and people and come back safe and sound.
はーい、行ってきまーす。でも、あともう一つ忘れ物ですよ。
Forgot what? There's nothing else. Chocolate?
照れてるご主人様も可愛いですよ。
You, look, we can't be doing that in the bakery.
ショコラはご主人様の恋猫ですから。
Cat Panion!
じゃあ気をつけて行ってきますね。
Okay. Ah, Chocolate.
へえ、ショコラちゃんって店長さんの恋猫だったんですね。
Huh? No. Well, you could say she was, so,
あれだ
yes.
け素直で可愛ければ手も出しちゃうよね。
Well, I'm sorry. Could we stop with this, please?
別に照れることないじゃない。猫がパートナーってのも今時珍しくもないんだしね。その反応だと最近のことなの？恋猫になったのは。
I'm sorry, I'm not that good with these types of conversations, so I'd
店
appreciate
長
it
さん
if...
がそんな照れ方するの珍しい。じゃあ紅茶おかわりするからお話聞かせてよ。
I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of work. Girls would like spill the tea. On it, same, Hunter, honestly same. But like of age. Like they gotta be at least 21 in human years, you know? You know what I mean? Okay. Phew, they finally left. Catch them all. Hell yeah, Hunter. We had a brief pause after those guests left. I'm not very good at talking about my romantic affairs like that. After all, since I was young, the only thing I've done has been making Japanese sweets. I was exhausted from trying to figure out how to respond to them.
ご主人、レジ系終わった。チェックして。
Yeah, got it, thanks. What are you so angry about, Vanilla?
怒ってない。そう見えるのはご主人に心当たりがあるから。
I don't know why, so that's why I'm asking. Are you hungry or something? If you are, you can have a slice of
ご
cake.
主人は私を何だと思ってるの？
And just why are you bringing up chocolate? She doesn't really get upset often, aside from her desperate yelling, I'm hungry,
強いて
sometimes.
言えば、さっきご主人が鼻の下伸ばしてたのが
What?
微妙。ビヨーンって。
What? Hey, that's a false accusation. Just when was I ogling
ショコ
them?
ラがデリバリー行ってるちょっとの間に油断ならない。一回寝たくらいで猫の全部を手に入れた気になってるとか。
Okay, so it has been confirmed that they did in fact sleep together and it wasn't just a kiss. This has now been confirmed. That's probably the part that is in the very adult version of this game. And I'm glad it wasn't in this version. I'm very, very glad. Because there is a more adult version of this game. There is. And I don't have it, and I don't want it.
まさかご主人がエッジパティシエだとは思わなかった。
A horny pastry puffer. That's a very interesting phrase. Vanilla folded her arms and snorted. A horny pastry puffer, she says. There's an unpleasant sound to those
そも
words.
そも私たちという猫がいるのにデレデレと。
I got it, I'm not flirting, so it's okay. Actually, I'm really not very good at stuff like that. Oh god.
そのやっつけ感に誠意を感じない。不可。
It's just a misunderstanding, don't be
怒
mad.
ってない。私はいつでも冷静な猫ってしぐれも言ってた。私を差し置いてショコラとイチャイチャな上にショコラを持って遊んでるのが気に入らないだけ。
Isn't humph an angry sound, though? It was a false accusation to say I was fooling around with chocolate. Once I put everything Vanilla is saying together, it sure seems like you're jealous, huh? Sorry, I'll be more careful next
嫉
time.
妬じゃない。正当な意見だと私はアピール。
I got it. I'm sorry, I'll act with more restraint.
その面倒であしらってる感がまた。
I got it, okay? There. Vanilla puffed out her cheeks as I patted her on the head. In the anime, they like alluded to stuff and it was a little ecchi. The anime was a little ecchi. But nothing like it's not like this. Like it wasn't like this. And like I knew it was I had an idea that it was gonna be kind of like this in this game. But I don't know. I guess I just didn't realize the extent of it. You know? I didn't realize the extent of it. Even Vanilla gets jealous, huh? I thought she was more carefree than this, though. I guess it's to be expected, since despite being always together, Chocola hasn't been paying much attention to her recently. I need to be more careful as their owner. Come to think of it.
Nani?
Why is that what he's asking? Are you in heat yet, Vanilla? Why are you asking? Pervert! Thank you, Vanilla. Thank you for saying it for me. No, it's not what I meant. I'm just concerned about your physical health, okay? No!
Hentai. Kebe. Ecchi patissier.
I love Vanilla. I love her. Well, I guess you're doing fine then. I really was honestly worried, though. Vanilla leveled a chilly glare at me while I was thinking that. Oh god.
Nekopara.
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading what that was saying. I need to make sure I haven't gotten any urgent messages. What is happening? Who are you? And why did you... Absolutely not. Okay. Okay. We're good. Hey Choco, mind watching the store for a bit?
Hi. Omakaseru.
Vanilla, I need your help in the kitchen.
Watashi? Nanika ecchi na tetsudaii o kyōyō sareru yokan.
No. Just what kind of hunch is that? It seemed like she was still holding a grudge. It looked like she told Chocolate something earlier, too. In any case, I needed to lighten things up. I thought I'd start to slowly teach you how to make a cake.
Oh, ケーキ作り。ついにワンランク上の猫に。
I want to go make myself another drink.
でも、なんで私だけ？エロ目的？
Can you stop it with that
ちょっと
nonsense?
気に入ってた。反省はしてない。
As always, she was quite the actress. There wasn't really a reason for her to regret anything, though. Well, in all seriousness, I have no qualms with Chocola being a poster cat girl, but I don't think making cakes would suit her.
ああ、ショコラは多分ノリで作っちゃうもんね。納得。
Should I pause and go make myself another drink? I don't know how much longer this game is. Vanilla was the right cat girl for the job. It'd be great if she's interested, but it'll be fine even if she messes up. So, well, that's how it is. I'll start by teaching you how to make some simple dough, okay?
よし来た。教えてもらってあげる。よろしくお願いします。ご主人先生。にこり。
It seems like she's more into it than I thought she'd be.
ご主人。固め、濃いめ、油マシマシね。
We don't have that kind of customization available.
やったら流行るかもしれない。ナイスアイディア。
We don't make them one at a time, so it wouldn't work out. Enough about customizations. First, the basics.
はーい。なんとなく頑張る。
While she gave a half-hearted response, she measured out the ingredients very carefully according to the recipe. She was quick to learn the names of the kitchen tools and how to use them, and remembered what I taught her without uttering a single complaint. You really take on things quickly, Vanilla. Honestly, you're a lot more skilled with your paws than I thought. She has hands. She has full-on hands. They're not paws. Why would you say paws? They are not paws. You can see them. They're right there. They're not paws. Okay.
脳ある猫はぐうたらなのだよ、ご主人先生。
She puffed out her non-existent chest proudly. The chest on that uniform might be too high a level for Vanilla. Well, she picked it out herself, so I guess she didn't mind too much. Maybe she was trying to show off her slightly lacking chest. That trivial thought crossed my mind for a brief
という
moment.
か、しぐれにも物覚えいいって言われてた。
Is that so? First time I've heard that.
別にわざわざそんなことも話さないしね。ご主人も他人に突っ込まないタイプだし。
Now that you mention it, you're right. It was more like neither of us were the type to come up with snappy retorts. What kind of hallucination? Vanilla also wasn't the type to talk about herself much either. I realized that I hadn't heard much about
私
her.
はそういうご主人の距離感嫌いじゃない。猫らしく自由にのんびりマイペースでいられるし。
She smiled with her usual tone of voice. If that's what makes Vanilla most comfortable, then I'm fine with that. Who's that? Stop! Stop! Hunter! Hunter! I need you to not. I appreciate your conspiracy theory, but I need you to stop it right now. I need you to stop. Oh god. It was without doubt, yet. Do you dislike it when I bother you, Vanilla?
干渉？
She tilted her head to the side and blinked a few times in confusion. Furrowing her brow, she put a hand to her chin and she thought. Then she hit her palm with her... What? Then she hit her palm with her first and looked over at me.
なるほど。口説き文句。
You really need to quit it with these jokes of yours. I lightly bopped Vanilla on the head. She really can't handle serious topics, can she? I looked directly at Vanilla and returned to the topic at hand. I want to be closer to you, Vanilla.
近づきたい？
Not in a literal sense. Okay, what I mean is I want to know more about you and get along with you better. That's better. That's more PG. This time I gently patted Vanilla on the head. As usual, she had a baffled expression on her face as she looked up at me. I'm fine with the distance between us right now, but I want to be a better owner, you know? That's why. I want to know more about you. I want to understand you better, Vanilla. You're one of my precious cat girls after all,
ご
Vanilla.
主人。
Even with what happened with Chocolate, I was concerned about Vanilla. Vanilla was right. I didn't know much about her at all. That's exactly why I wanted to know more. The three of us will be together from now on, after all. Oh no.
こういう真面目な空気は苦手。ご主人だってこんな硬いのとか苦手なくせに。
So Vanilla could be cute at times too. She pouted as her cheeks became rosy. Vanilla mumbled as she looked up at me. Perhaps she really does have a really low tolerance for serious matters. Well, I know it's a bit out of character for me, but I wanted to get that out in the open. At the very least, I wanted to tell you how I feel. As an unbefitting, wry smile came across my face, I faced Vanilla and spoke my true feelings.
私まで手ごめにしようとしている。
Oh god. I told you that's not it.
わかってる。ご主人の気持ちちゃんと伝わったから大丈夫。
She was absolutely adorable. That true smile, this level of honesty she normally didn't show me was making my heart skip a beat. No, 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 no. I'm having a serious discussion here. This isn't the time for me to be thinking of how cute Vanilla was. Oh no.
あれ
Oh
こ
no.
の匂い
Oh no, it's happening all over again. It's happening all over again.
か
Oh no.
すごく甘い匂い
Vanilla? Oh god.
すごい美味しそうな甘い匂い
Hey, Earth to Vanilla? You're really close. I say close, but it was more like she was stuck onto me. Vanilla buried her face in my chest and continued to sniff.
すごく濃ゆい甘い匂い これ頭がとろーんってして
Oh god.
こっちの方からもっとご主人
No. No thank you. No thank you. She looked up and pushed her face against my neck. Bro has catnip in his chest pocket. For real though. Wait, Vanilla.
違う今のはフレーメン反応
Huh? Did you say phlegm response?
フレーメン反応間違いなくフレーメン
Well, let's just leave it at phlegm in response then.
よろしいでは私は通常業務に戻ります
Sure. I left it at that. Oh god. No.
猫パラ
Ay, ay, ay. This is so bad.
ありがとうございましたご主人様ゴロゴロしてくださいゴロゴロ
Why is it gonna say it like that? Why is it gonna word it like that? Why? I told you not during work. It's doing this on purpose.
今
100%.
はお客さんいないから大丈夫ですよ
No.
ちょっとでいいん
No.
です
I'm getting uncomfy.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロよーし充電バッチリ完了です
I'm hoping they're head pats. I'm hoping they're head pats, and that's what this is. I'm just gonna say they're head pats.
じゃあショコラはゴミ捨て行ってきますね
Sheesh, what a handful. What is it,
ご
Vanilla?
主人の顔の緩み具合を計測中ピピピ判定ダルダルドブルドッグ
I can clearly sense the spite in that evaluation. You were watching the whole time, weren't you?
見てない私は真面目に仕事してた
Mm-hmm. I wasn't saying we were slacking off or
見て
anything.
ないご主人は自意識過剰だと思う
No, I
変
mean...
態
Never mind. It was obvious that she was staring at me the whole time. Was this some sort of new rebellious phase of ours? I'm not sure cat girls even have rebellious phases, though. Anyways, the total sales for today is... Vanilla headed towards the register, paying me no heed. Oh no. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Yep.
ピタ
Yep. Hmm?
うんうんうんうん
Vanilla?
にゃっふにゃやややご主人なんで私に背中を押し付けてるの
Oh, goodness. Hi, Alec. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you don't. I don't think you want to be here. I don't think you want to be here. But I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Oh god. Wait. You're the one who pressed against me. Oh god.
私がご主人に
I'm very uncomfy. Vanilla tilts her head with a perplexed look on her face. I've seen this reaction before. Seems similar to something that had just happened yesterday. What a coinky-dink. Vanilla, could it be that you're...
私ゴミ捨て行ってくるので失礼
Chocolate is taking it out right now. Oh goodness. This was how Chocolate behaved yesterday. Could it be Vanilla's in heat? The two of them were twins. It wouldn't be strange if they were going through the same stage. It isn't at the same level as Chocolate was yesterday, though. In any case, I'll just observe what she does a bit longer. Oh my god, I can't.
お店のお掃除終わりました。いつもながら完璧な掃除ぶりに我ながら惚れ惚れしちゃいます。
Stop it.
なのでショコラは
Stop it with the
な
June
でなで
physics.
して褒めてほしいです。
Alright, you did well, pat pat.
テーブルの上まだ拭いてないけど。いやー、すぐに行ってきます。飛ぶがごとく。にゃー。
Scary when approaching. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Chocolate is as energetic as ever.
ショコラのいいところ。
That's definitely true. Are you alright?
大丈夫？何が？
Well, like, how are you feeling?
特に何も。オールグリーン。
I see. Then that's good. Well, she seemed the same as usual. Chocolate would get visibly dizzy when she was in heat, so I guess Vanilla wasn't in heat after all. I'll be done cleaning up the kitchen shortly. Vanilla, go and help Chocolate.
了解。任せといて。
Yep. Oh my goodness. Stop it. What's gonna happen again? Vanilla?
ご主人。
Get that catnip out of your pocket, sir. It's like he's bathing in catnip.
さっきよりもなんか濃い。
No.
サリ
No.
サリ。
No. Hey, Vanilla? She came up and embraced me from the front and rubbed her cheek up against mine, speaking in a sweet voice. Hey, Vanilla, calm down, okay?
にゃー。私はいつでもクレバーだってしぐれが。あっ。違う。今のはフレーメン反応。
No, 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 enough of
フレー
that.
メンを超えるフレーメン、それが超フレーメン。
No, when you were studying for the bell exam, I saw an actual phlegm face. Besides, you were the one that said it wasn't good for your health to hold your urges in long.
違う。決して私は発情期にあらず、そんな恥ずかしいことを。
No, of course not, because that would just be terrible. It's not something to be embarrassed about. I argued with Vanilla. Was being something to be embarrassed about? I didn't think cat girls felt shame, though. I restarted the stream. This is part 2 of the stream. I don't know how far I am, technically. I like fast forwarded through the game to get back to where we left off when the power went out. So we're continuing where we left off earlier, and it's a lot of things are happening that make me uncomfy.
どうしたの？そんな顔して。
Yes, because I'm uncomfortable, Vanilla.
バニラ？ショコラ。
No, 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 no. Mm-mm.
ショコラ
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, I'm not reading this. No, that's not happening.
全然
No.
トローンとし
Absolutely not. No. Okay.
だってバニラも発情期なんだもんね
I
違う
can't. I can't do it.
別に私は猫同士でごまかせるわけないでしょ、ほら体中からこんなに甘い匂いさせてショコラ
Oh god.
それにバニラとはずっと一緒にいるんだからバニラだってショコラのこと分かったんでしょ
I'm sorry, Satile. Oh god. At least I skip past those parts. I'm going fast past those parts. At a loss for words, Vanilla cast her eyes downwards. She Nope. Nope. I'm not reading this. She answered me hesitantly, but bowing her head very slightly. So we really were, after all. Bye, Subtile! I did feel it was rather strange. But if that was the case, then Vanilla really... No. I'm not saying that. I'm not... No. 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 Even if I am her owner, that wouldn't be
シ
the way
ョコラ
to...
とご主人様がラブラブしてるの見てバニラも欲しくなっちゃったんでしょ違う別にそんなことじゃなくてそんな風にごまかしてもダメって言ったばっかりでしょショコラ
No. 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 I'm skipping past this. This is not happening right now. I can't.
ご主人
I can't do this.
ご主人様に助けを求めちゃダメほら素直に言わないとバニラも辛いでしょ素直になれたらショコラとご主人様で可愛がってあげるの
No.
ショコラ
No. No. Absolutely
主
not.
人が
No.
私のそういう
No. I can't. I
変バ
can't.
ニラってば可愛いにゃーご主人様にそんなこと言われてその気になっちゃったんだ
If they were older, I would not have a problem with this at all. If they were older, I 100% would not have a problem with this. But they're 16. No.
そんなのショコラだって
Mm-mm.
一緒だねだからバニラのことよくわかるよショコラご主人様
No.
バニラが発情しちゃってる ご主人
No, thank you. No.
ショコラも一緒ご主人は私
We're skipping. We're going.
じゃあ
Okay, please skip past. Don't show anything. Just skip past like last time. Thank God. Okay.
ご主人
Thank God. I can't believe those scenes are in the full game. Oh God. Okay. 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 We're gonna skip right past that. Cool. We're past that.
発情期で体調を崩すですか
And this is where her sister says, "Oh no, that's not a thing. They won't get sick."
そんなことはない
I don't think that's
と思いますけれども
Shigure, the first guest of the morning, said that with a straight face. Like it was obvious. He sipped her tea. Taking a sip. Huh, but I've really heard that before.
家の猫たちは元気にやっております。多少は運動などで発散はさせていますけども。
Come to think of it, I seem to remember seeing that before. I hadn't ever seen them doing stuff in the house. No, being female, there's no way for Shigure to do that with them. Okay, you're very small-minded, dude, right now. There's a lot of ways for females to do things. I'm leaving it at that. But Vanilla told me they get sick from being in heat. Right, Vanilla?
しぐれがご主人を説得するにはそう言えばいい。
The little sister is the one that set it up like that. The little sister, his younger sister, is the one that put... Okay.
そういえばそんなこと言ってたね。
So you're the one who told
そんな
them.
ことより兄様、今日もこの妹目に愛のささやきを。
There's so many things wrong. You can't just more importantly your way around this, you worthless little sister.
痛いです兄様。そういう。
No! She doesn't seem to regret anything. Well, I wasn't that angry at her anyways. Dude! I'm so uncomfy. I'm so uncomfy. It seemed as if Shigure was able to see through a lot of aspects of me. Mainly my shame, embarrassment, resentments in particular.
兄様の愛情表現はたまに激しすぎですね。
No, you were literally the biological little sister. They have the same parents. As far as I know, they are biological siblings.
では次は。
No! Don't be dumb. No.
ちゃんと飴あっての無知なのですよ。こんな可愛い妹の誘いをいつも無限にするなんて。
I purchased these I purchased all of these games, by the way. I knew about it, but I didn't know. You know?
ショコラ、バニラと恋猫になってから少し冷たいのではあります。
Don't say that and make it sound like we've kissed before. Shigure puts her hands on her hips and puffed out her cheeks. It was really hard to get her jokes. Sometimes, as her older brother, I wondered if it's really safe for her to go outside on her own. Even more so, because she's a heck of a cute little sister. No.
でも
Dude, no.
ショコラもバニラも幸せそうでよかったです。兄様のところに来ることで鈴も持てましたし、それにちゃんと心の方も成長しているようですしね。
The two cat girls combed each other's hair, still half asleep. Shigure gazed at them as if they were her very own lovely children.
ちょっと前まではあんな風に身だしなみを気にしたりもしなかったのですが。
It's the amount of times that they refer to them as children. It's the amount of times that they refer to them as children.
兄様も現状悪くは思っていないのでしょ？
Like, they could have glossed over it a lot more. But they reference it so many times. I know it's a thing. I know it's a fetish. I know it's a thing. I know why it's like this. But it's not my thing. It's not my thing. So it makes me slightly uncomfy.
まあ素直でないこと。
She giggled as if she could see exactly how I truly felt. I did have a bit of uncalled for pride just because I was a little older than her.
ショコラとバニラを受け入れてもらえないのであれば、しぐれが体を張るところでした。
Me. I'm not gonna dive deeper into what that means.
妹である前に、私も女ですから。
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
兄様の寵愛を受け入れることなど、それはたやすきことです。
He does say he couldn't do it. That's apparently where he draws the line. Apparently this is specifically the only place he draws the line. You're always saying silly stuff like that, little sister. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
いつまでも子供扱いして。
It's because you are a child. I rubbed Shigure's head, messing up her hair. She grimaced and scowled at
し
me.
ぐれは本気ですからね。兄様のためでしたら何でもするのですから。
No. Yeah, I get it. Thanks. Take this and that
も
too.
う兄様、くしゃくしゃしちゃダメですってば。
She fixed her hair by patting it down. Yeah, she was the same old cute little sister.
でも兄様も雰囲気がとても優しくなりました。やはり家を出てよかったのでしょうね。しぐれは少しだけ寂しく思います。
You literally have 4 cat girls. 4 other cat girls living with you. With a slightly lower tone in her voice, she smiled a somewhat sad and troubled smile. Caused a lot of problems for you in the past. When I wasn't able to get along with Dad, when I'd practiced my baking in secret, when I left without saying anything, even after she had realized she'd pretended she didn't. She even secretly helped box up chocolate and vanilla too. It's hard to imagine that Shigure is my little sister given how bright she is. I'll take good care of chocolate and vanilla so you don't need to worry. Come over whenever you want. I rested my hand on Shigure's cheek, filling it with my feelings of appreciation.
はい、ありがとうございます。兄様。
Shigure responded with a soft smile and by leaning her cheek against my hand. I could feel the softness and affection of my small little sister passing through the palm of my hand as warmth. I've sneezed.
ご主人様、お
Oh
仕
my
事の
god,
準備
it
ばっ
went
ちり
away.
できました。
It was about to happen and it just said no.
戦闘準備完璧。寝癖一つなし。
Huh? Okay, they're ready for work. A cowlick. Hair out of place. Oh, roger that. Sorry, Shigure. I need to do a little bit of preparation to open
い
the
え
store.
いえ、朝から押しかけてしまったのは私の方ですから、今日も一日頑張ってくださいね、兄様。
Yep, you can just take it easy.
ショコラも行ってきます。また後でね、しぐれちゃん。私も労働してくる。しぐれ、また後で。はい、行ってらっしゃいませ。
Are we nearing the end here?
これでいろいろと丸く収まったかな。
After being sure everyone had gone down to the bakery to work, Shigure sat on the living room sofa and muttered to herself.
それにしてもショコラとバニラが兄様の恋猫か。娘に思い人を取られてしまった気分ね。
I'm not gonna reiterate it. Those cat girls who were once just little babies are already, knowing that she had done it to herself, she couldn't help but let out an ironic laugh.
私も叶わない思いなど諦めて。
Okay.
そろそろ兄離れをしないと
Yes.
いけないのかもね。
100%. 100%. I'm not reading that. can entrust my feelings to those cat girls instead of a girl I don't know. I'm okay with always staying by his side as his little sister. That sounded like she hit her head against a table.
よし。じゃあまずは兄様のお洗濯物でも片付けてあげることにしましょうか。
Oh no. She slipped off the sofa, giving both her cheeks a quick slap and looked out the window. No, don't make comments like that. No. No. Fuck. The achievement I got is 2 cat girls in love.
めっちゃ高いですよ、ご主人様。
What is happening?
人がゴミの用途はよく言ったものだと思う。
Yeah, I
どう
guess.
したんですか？そんな青い顔して。
Are they on a roller coaster? Did they go to an amusement park or something? What's happening? Really? I guess it must be.
いつもならさつまいもは青くねえよとか突っ込んでくれるのに。今のご主人はノリが悪い。一言で言うと。
No, it's not gonna be in cold, okay? We were near the peak of... I'm not gonna pronounce that. Sea Parade's main attraction, Blue Falling. They are on a roller coaster. All around us was sky, sky, and more sky. The safety and security of Earth was far, far away. Here to experience the nation's highest free fall at 107 meters. They say, and when they do, they're not kidding. Forced to get on the ride because of their whining. I was now facing the most extreme threat to my life ever. Actually, how can you two be so calm?
なんで高いと無理なんです？気持ちいいじゃないですか。
How much longer does this go on for?
猫は高いところに登ると比例してテンション上がる。まさに今の私たちのテンションは地上107メートル。
Isn't that just because you guys like high places? I wasn't even able to say only fools and smoke like high places. I could only quiver as I was overtaken by more fear the higher we climbed. Then that merciless sound coming from the motor that seemed to go on forever suddenly stopped. I can't do roller coasters.
3,
And also,
2, 1. Bye bye.
that's so ominous. I hate that. It's terrible. Oh my god. Oh goodness.
ご主人様すごい顔してる。ご主人が泣いて叫ぶ。
Oh my god. Poor guy.
はいどはいど。キラキラ。
Their outfits are so cute
楽
though.
しいにゃ。はいどはいど。これは地味に楽しい。
Hi Valiant. Yes, today is my birthday. I'm 26 years old and I'm playing this game and I regret my decisions.
この単調な上下がものすごい癖になる。ご主人様、どうしたんですか？まさかこの速度でも怖いとか。
No, it's a bit embarrassing being this old and this... Oh, I'm sorry Valiant. Nightbot is being real weird. Thank you for the happy birthday. I apparently really need to update Nightbot and go in there. I'm so sorry. I did see your message. Thank you so much.
殺されてしまいます。
Still a lot of noises. It's just a ride. Calm down. It won't kill you.
ビビりで レベルマックスになると動けなくなる。あと猫として大事な尊厳とか他にもいろいろなものが漏れそう。
Hold on, there's an emergency exit over there. Hold on until then.
私は最後まで勇敢な猫であったとしぐれに。
Oh god. What was that? Or just now? Don't give up. Hey, Vanilla. Oh god.
にゃーにゃー、ご主人様、次あの回るやつ乗りましょう。にゃーにゃー、あのすごい速いのもいい、落ちるのももう一回。
Wait, let me rest. Really, seriously. Lightheaded, I sat on the bench, feeling groggy. To think amusement parks could pack this much punch.
ご主人様、せっかくのデートなのに情けないですよ。
I hate... There's so many things.
そうだそうだ、せっかくお店休みにして遊びに来たのに。
I know, I get it. Just give me a second.
もうしょうがないですにゃ。でもショコラは理解のある恋猫なので許してあげます。別に私はショコラだけでもいいけど、ご主人
No
を待
problem,
ってあげ
Valiant.
る。
I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work.
もうバニラは素直じゃないんだから。
That's annoying, Hunter. Sorry. It didn't even put out that it escaped before you did that. It must have literally been at the exact same time.
今朝だって一緒に一生懸命おめかししてたくせにくぬくぬ。違う、新しい服初めてだからちょっとだけ着るのに苦労しただけ。
Vanilla wasn't pleased with having her cheek poked. Well, that's just what she's saying. Her tail was sticking straight up all the time at home, though. According to what Chocolate said, she had been really careful not to do that while we were out today. Otherwise, her tail would lift up the back of her skirt. That's not the sort of thing we humans would ever have to worry about, though. Those clothes look good on you both.
本当ですか？やったー。ご主人様が遊園地に連れて行ってくれるって言ったら、しぐれちゃんがプレゼントしてくれたのです。
How much money does this little sister have
これ
at her
私
disposal?
もすごくお気に入りだから褒めてもらえるとちょっとだけ嬉しい。
As soon as we're done with this, I need to look up the age of the entire cast. I need to look up the age of everyone. This is necessary. I need to look up the human age of everyone. She spun around and showed me her back. The white clothes sparkled in the sunshine. It was very cute, and seeing them all dressed up made the day even more special. Not that Vanilla would ever admit she felt that way. Yeah, they look good. I said it one more time.
ご主人様にも可愛いって言ってもらえて嬉しいにゃ。
It's almost 10 o'clock.
バニラも嬉しいでしょ。まあそれなりには。にゃー、照れちゃってほっぺツンツン。
The two fluttered about as they teased each other. Seeing how happy Chocolate and Vanilla were made me glad I took the day off, even if it was inconvenient.
でもお店忙しいのにお休みなんていいんですか？ご主人最近疲れてると思うけど。
That's right, I've been a bit tired lately, so we've come here for a bit of fun. You guys don't need to worry about anything. Just go be cat girls and enjoy yourselves. The two of them looked into my eyes worriedly, so I messed with their hair.
ご主人様、わしゃわしゃしちゃダメですってば。せっかくセットしたのにボーバーちゃう。
I don't need to sound like that. It's not necessary.
ママ見て、百景島の猫ちゃんだ。かわいい。ねえねえお兄さん、写真撮ってもいいですか？
Oh no, these aren't
す
the
みま
park's
せ
cat
ん。
girls.
うちの娘が大変失礼を。ほらダメでしょ。この猫ちゃんたちは遊園地の猫ちゃんじゃないのよ。
いいよ、写真撮ろう。せっかくだし一緒に撮ろっか。あ、でも さっきご主人にくしゃくしゃされたからちょっと鏡たいの。いいですか？でも
The hesitant mother looked over towards me. I don't mind at all. They say they want to
可
too.
愛いって言ってくれたし、写真くらいなんでもないです。しぐれにも記念写メ送らないと。ご主人も携帯で撮って。
So that's how it is. Can I have you take a picture for us too?
はい、そういうことでしたらお言葉に甘えさせていただいて。はい、ありがとう猫ちゃんたち。じゃあママの電話貸して、いっぱい撮ってもらう。
This is cute and wholesome.
ほら、
But I can't get over the
もっとこっ
fact.
ち寄らないと一緒に写らないよ。おいでおいで。じゃあ私は抱っこサービスしてあげちゃう。猫は意外に力持ち。お、いいねいいね。じゃあどんどん撮っちゃおう。はい、チーズ。じゃあ次は私が撮ってあげちゃうね。
Oh my god. What an unexpected scene. For me, Chocolate and Vanilla were still like children. He says it again. He says it again. He says it again. But I suppose even cat girls might have maternal instincts like human women do. It was adorable seeing them playing with a child. They're acting more big sister-like than usual.
ご主人もちゃんと撮って。今日のメモリー。そうですよ。今日はショコラたちにとって記念すべき日なんですから。
Yeah, say cheese.
うわー、なんかすごい適当感。撮るときにもっと愛情込めてほしいです。そういうやっつけよくない。めっちゃよくない。被写体の気持ちを考えないといい写真は撮れないと聞き及ぶ。
Okay. I'm taking more. Smile, smile.
ご主人様、もっと愛が欲しいのです。ご主人は女心が全く分かってない。私たちは誠に遺憾。
Their pouty faces were so cute that I kept provoking them intentionally. How wonderfully sweet this moment was. I must be in pretty good spirits myself if I was thinking that.
猫ちゃんたちのすねた顔もかわいい。いや、こんなところ取っちゃダメにゃってば。なんという油断。猫肖像権に抵触にゃ。かわいいから大丈夫だよ。ほら、チーズチーズ。だから今はダメにゃって言ってるのに。必殺猫スマイル。パー。かわいい。目線こっちで。
Oh my goodness.
大事なデートの時間をお邪魔しちゃってすみません。どうもありがとうございました。では
バイバイ猫ちゃんたち、ありがとう。にゃー、楽しかったにゃ。
I feel like my face is stuck like this.
多少の恥ずかしめも受けたけど、まあ結果オーライ。小さな子ってやっぱり可愛いよね。子供の無邪気さには猫でも勝てない。
So this does look like a date after all. Thought about that again as I texted Shigure, as I texted the picture to Shigure. Of course, there is no doubt that this was a date. No, if I say it like that, it sounds kind of negative. If I were to say it flat out, thinking about how others might view this makes me feel a bit bashful. I'm well aware that it's a bit weird for me to be thinking about how wonderful things are.
にゃんにゃん、ご主人様。ニヤニヤしてないで次行きましょう。次。
Huh? Am I grinning?
超ニマニマしてた。なんていうか、
Who the fuck is Donald or Ronald? Ronald McDonald?
エロっぽい感じでもあった気もする。
No, it did not like that at all.
そんな照れなくてもいいんじゃないですか。ご主人がエロいことなんて知ってるし。
You two are plenty perverted yourselves, you know.
そうですにゃ。否定はできないですにゃ。ペットは主人に似るって言うから仕方ないね。
With full smiles, the two of them wrapped themselves around my arms. I couldn't escape it, even if I had tried. So cat girls change as they grow up, too. I tried to hide the face I was making as I thought that, but if I stopped thinking about it, it'd come back
似
again.
た者同士でいいんじゃないですか。じゃあ次はちょっとゆったりしたのにしましょうか。まだまだお昼過ぎ、時間もあることだしね。今日は疲れたなんて言わせない。
Then you guys don't get to either. I set aside this day just for you guys, after all. I don't like that that's insinuating.
ご主人様、頼もしい。強気なご主人だな。
No.
レッツゴーゴー。
My spirits were just as high as theirs. With each one wrapped around an arm, the three of us headed deeper into the amusement park. This is so cute, though.
水槽
This is
めっちゃ
cute.
大きい。すごい。海底トンネル。頭の上に魚。あっち見てバニラ。白イルカちゃんだ。白イルカちゃんがいるよ。本当に白い。まるで燃え尽きたように真っ白。本当に私の毛並みと一緒。超かわいい。本当にぬいぐるみと同じ。そこら感動です。
Oh, she has little macaroons on her dress. I didn't realize that. Oh, they both do. Hey, if you two don't watch where you're going,
あ
we'll
っちにはジンベエ。すっごい大きい。いっぱいお魚釣れてる。ジンベエ超でっかい。こんなでっかい生き物見たことない。
Oh, goodness. There's that sneeze.
下についてるのはきっと社員たち。でもご主人が買ってくれたぬいぐるみには社員がいない。
My warnings went completely ignored as their gleaming eyes looked around the aquarium. Shining rays of sun beamed down from directly overhead, making a mystical sheen spread throughout the surrounding scenery. It was promoted as a walk in the sea, and that's what it really was. It really was like we were walking right through the middle of the
ご主
sea.
人様、あの魚、あれはなんて言うんですか？
Let's see, the information sign says it's a green chromis.
デバスズ
I don't know what
メ
that
ダイ。
is.
デバスズメダイだってバニラ。デバスズメダイ。思い出に覚えた。完璧。
You don't really need to remember that. I thought, smiling as I watched over the two overjoyed cat girls.
遊園地も水族館も初めて来れたから楽しいです。すっごく楽しいです。ご主人さん。私も超嬉しい。そうは見えないかもしれないけど、猫背でかなり上位に入るはしゃぎっぷり。
What does that mean?
ご主人の株が今朝から青天井。超感謝してる。
Yeah, it's because you two worked hard and got your bells. What good girl.
あの時一生懸命に頑張ってよかったです。お店も手伝えて遊びにも来れて鈴最高、超最高。
The gold and silver bells jingled almost as if in response. Who knew they'd be this happy? I should have taken them here sooner. With how busy the store was, this really wasn't the best timing, but I didn't have many other choices.
あ、見て見てご主人様、バニラ。マグロだよマグロ。いっぱい泳いできた。大きい。すごい。圧巻。超速い。
Yeah, it's quite a view. I need to work hard for Chocolate and Vanilla's sake from now on too, though. No, rather, I want to work hard for them. I honestly felt that.
すごい元気で新鮮で美味しそう。
They're still cats.
大トロいっぱい。よだれ出てくるよだれ。チュルリ。
Don't blurt out cat-like things like that, okay? They are still cats after all. I wiped their mouths with a tissue as I thought that.
にゃー、楽しかったにゃー。こういうお 落ち着いたのもデートっぽくていいですにゃ。水族館。じゃあ最高だった。
I'll bring you here again soon. That way, you don't think of doing anything dangerous either. I gave Vanilla a light bop on her daydreaming cheeks. You're not serious about that, right? Right?
ご主人様、ちょっとトイレ行ってきていいですか？じゃあ私も一緒に行く。
Okay, I'll wait here then.
はーい、お願いします。ご主人、お願い。
Yeah, no rush. Oh goodness. I took their things and watched them head off. The restroom looked pretty busy just now. I wonder if they're waiting on a bench somewhere. I looked around searching the
ぬい
benches.
ぐるみ好きなんですか？
She was holding some balloons decorated with drawings of Hikijima in her hand. She had the logo printed on her uniform
両
shirt.
手。白イルカとジンベエザメ持ってるから。
She pointed at the stuffed animals I was holding onto for Vanilla and Chocolate. Oh, these aren't mine. They belong to my cat
ああ、
girls.
すみません。見てましたから。猫ちゃんたちがぬいぐるみ好きなんですかって勘違いさせちゃってすみません。
With an inviting smile, much suiting an amusement park staffer, she bowed her head
すっ
slightly.
ごく可愛い猫ちゃんたちでしたね。恋猫ちゃんですか？
I'm not saying that. I guess they are?
照れなくてもいいじゃないですか。
Well, it's just kind of new for me. I cringed. I'm cringing. She took the nail on the head. I felt I should be more straight up about it, but I really can't just stop being bashful about it
あ
overnight.
んなに懐いててちゃんと鈴も取らせてあげて立派な飼い主さん、いえ素敵な彼氏さんですね。
That'd be nice if I could live up to that. I think it's more a fact that they're such good cat girls.
大丈夫ですよ、心配しなくても。あんなに慕われてるんですからもっと自信持っていいと思いますよ。実は私も家で猫飼ってるんです。これがまた全然言うこと聞かないんですけどね。
She gave a troubled smile as she tilted her head. Her smile showed how much she cared for her
だ
cat
から
girl.
親近感が湧いて思わず声かけちゃいました。本当は来園者に一つなんですけどサービスで風船2個あげちゃいますね。ぜひ猫ちゃんたちにあげてください。
I grabbed the balloon strings as she offered them to me. Thank you very much. I'm sure they'll love
は
them.
い、喜ばせてあげてください。じゃあ私はこれで失礼しますね。
They really are cat companions, huh? I said it again. It felt a bit surprising this time, though. But I needed to be more open about it. That way, the next time something like this happens, I can answer proudly. This is probably one of the things Shigure always refers to when she says that I should puff out my chest. Well, can't really change the way I am, huh? Hmm?
にゃー。ほんの少しトイレに行ってただけなのに。もう他の女の人と仲良くしてるにゃんて。男の人は浮気はオスの本能だって開き直るらしい。最低だね。バニラ悲しい。ショコラは悲しいよ。ショコラにはバニラがついてるから泣かないの。よしよし。帰ったらご主人のパンツに練りわさびと練りからし塗っておくね。でもそれでご主人様の男の子が立たなくなっちゃったらショコラも困るし。
I have no
で
words.
も浮気は恋猫として厳罰を持って怒らないと。都合のいい猫になっちゃダメってテレビでやってた。ショコラにはそんなことできないよ。所詮ショコラは都合のいい猫がお似合いなのね。
You two are such a pain to deal with sometimes. Talking about crazy things from such an obvious misunderstanding and everything. Even going as far as to say they were going to booby trap my underwear now. Then all that things up some really nasty stuff. Anyways, I better clean up this misunderstanding first, I said to myself, exasperated. I headed over towards Chocolate, who was still crying into her hands. Oh my goodness.
猫パラ。
Are we at the end? Please tell me we're at the end. No. Not a bath scene. Not another one. I guess they were playing all day after all. I looked at their sleeping faces while they snored away on the sofa. I haven't had much time for them up until now, huh? I knew that they were more attached to me than Shigure, but for the past few months I've been getting ready to move. I was so focused on myself that I didn't have time to play with them. I am really surprised that things have gone this far. When I first took them home, I had never imagined any of this happening. Owning my own shop one day, and having these two follow after me, and then ending up in this sort of relationship with them. But thanks to them, every day is fun. I place my hand gently on their precious cheeks.
にゃ、ご主人様。ごめんなさい。ついうとうとしちゃって。仕込み終わっちゃった。
I finished all the preparations for tomorrow. It's fine, just go back to sleep. I patted the heads of my two sleepy cat girls. I sat them back down on the sofa as they tried to get
今日
up.
は本当に楽しかったです。ショコラたちの行きたいって言ってたところ、覚えててくれて嬉しかったです。ご主人様。初めての遊園地も水族館もすごく楽しかった。みんなでいっぱい写真も撮ったし。
With a kind and gentle smile, they lowered their gazes as if savoring their
あり
bliss.
がとうございます。ご主人様。大好きです。
Oh goodness. Here we go.
私もかちょ
They had a lot of fun too, thanks. Gave each of them a kiss on the forehead.
本当に大好きです。ご主人様のこと、こうしてもらってるだけですごくドキドキし胸が温く。
No,
わかる。
no, 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 no.
多分今は発情期はご主人様が好きで、
No.
鈴のテストで人をくれって。
No.
発情期の時は今は好きな人との
No.
素直じゃないくせに。じゃあ今日のおか
I. No, again with this. Again with this. Again with this. Go away. Go away. Oh god.
猫パラ。
Are we done? Are we done, please? Please tell me we're done. Oh my god, we're still
過
not
労
done.
ですね。ひとまず安静にして体を休めないと。
How much longer is this? Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to Google it. I'm not gonna be able to Google it.
兄様の様子がおかしいと飛んできてみれば。まったくもう何をやっているのですか、兄様は。
How much longer does this go?
過労って何ですか？
It's been a total of 5 hours that we've played this game now.
正式にはいわゆる慢性疲労と言われるものです。簡単に言えば体が疲れすぎてる状態ですね。昨日までは元気だったけど、疲れすぎると逆に疲労の度合いもわからなくなるそうです。疲れすぎると逆に元気になるってこと？それ
For the record, it's not what you two are thinking.
何
Oh
を
god.
考えてるというのですか？誤解 配されるようなことをする方が悪いと思う。
Oh my god.
まあまあ、兄様のお盛んっぷりは後で聞かせてもらうとして。
No.
とりあえず病院に行って診察を受けないとですね。兄様愛してますよといつもの愛のささやきを。
Oh god.
しぐれの袖から大トロが落ちた。大トロ、超大トロだにゃ。
Oh my god.
あっといけない、失礼しました。
Just why did you bring that fatty tuna with you? She's clearly ready for everything. The two drooling cat girls behind her are ready for everything and anything too. Why do I have no choice but to stop hiding things from Shigure?
真面目なお話、症状の進行度合いによっては入院もありえます。 まだ
I'm not
若い
gonna
から
go
体
into
力があ
that.
っても
I'm not
その
gonna.
回復自体ができなくなってしまうのが慢性疲労ですから。
Oh my god. Hey, don't make a fuss just because I can't get up. I'm not going to close the shop just because I'm a little dizzy. We're at a crucial time with our clientele increasing
そ
and
んな
all.
こと言ってるとお店どころか死にますよ。死ぬって。死んだら永久に閉店になりますが。ご主人様、死んじゃダメです。絶対ダメですよ。いきなり未亡猫を寂しすぎる。ご主人、それはダメ。
She was angry. Shigure was clearly angry. From my experience, Shigure was at her most upset when she smiled when angry. Even the cat girls themselves seemed pretty serious too. You guys say the scariest things sometimes.
私は事実を客観的に述べているだけですが、まあ大丈夫です。兄様を見送った後、私もすぐ後を追いますから。
She said that without missing a beat, smiling as usual. Please stop with jokes like that.
心配する方の気持ちが分かりましたか？
I guess.
では体を休めていただけますね。それとも救急車で無理やりがお望みですか？
At my vague reply, my face started getting closer and closer. The pressure from her smile was terrifying. At this point, I didn't seem to have a choice. Got it, I'll be a good boy and get some sleep. That's definitely better than being hospitalized.
はい、素直な兄様は好きですよ。素直でない兄様もそれはそれでいいのですが。
Cut it out. I already said I'd be good and get some sleep. Shigure gave a satisfied nod at my answer. At least for today, I'd give in. Plus, it was true that I couldn't work like this.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？ご主人、大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm fine. There's no point in making this much of a fuss.
そうなんでか。それならよ。違うんですよ。これは飼い主が苦しいときは伸び。
Well, I wasn't really gonna say anything. Don't worry about it. The long string of yawns was surreal. I guess it was pretty calming. I felt some muscles loosening up. It was like some sort of tension was draining from me.
ではショコラ、バニラ、お店の閉店お願いね。わーい、任せてくる。通常業務なら
Oh my goodness.
猫も面白い習性があるものですよね。
It's easy to remember that cat girls really are just cats when you live with them. It makes everything worse.
まあ、一緒に暮らしてだなんて赤裸々な。
Lay off, would you?
あら、突っ込む元気もないと？いろんな意味で。
You're so persistent.
兄様への 愛ゆえです。
I really can't understand her definition of love. It's been like this ever since she was born.
さて、冗談はこれくらいにして、どうしてこんなになるまで我慢していたのですか？ご自分の体調など、ご自分が一番分かっていらしたでしょうに。
You said it yourself, that if you get too tired, you don't notice it, right?
そうなる前に気づいてたはずです。はぐらかさないでください。
She sat up straight and stared at me intensely. We waited in silence for a while, yet she still stared at me without budging an inch. Seeing her persistence, I decided to give in and surrendered with a sigh. It's because I thought I had to work harder, I murmured, leaning my head back on the pillow and looking at the ceiling. Recently, I went on a date. It was then that it struck me that they're not just pets, but family. So I didn't want them to have to work hard because of my choice to
それ
leave
で
home.
無理して倒れては元の木阿弥でしょうに。
Well, it's your own fault. Our clientele increased so
あ
much.
ら、何のことでしょう。
I decided not to press further. Shigure smiled slightly and tilted her head in response. If she was going to address that issue honestly, she would already have done so by now. That's how Shigure had
兄
always
様
been.
のおっしゃることもわかりますが、でも猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にもパートナーにもなれるくらいに。だからこそ
She took a deep breath and looked at me with a kind of troubled
自
smile.
分にも頼ってもらえないのはきっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
Her smile stabbed at my heart. Those were words that Chocolate and Vanilla would say about me. No, I'm sure these were Shigure's words too. Her smile pierced me and my words were trapped in my
でも
throat.
その痩せ我慢が兄様のいいところでもあるのですが、
I wish you'd say that I am worthy of being relied
過
upon.
労で倒れてしまうような方に頼りがいはないと思いますよ。兄様は昔から何でも一人で抱え込んでしまうのですから。
She spoke as if she were indulging a child's tantrum. Sitting next to me, she placed her small hand on my cheek and ever so slightly closed her eyes. Her slender small hand's warmth was so gentle and loving. The stiffness in my shoulders seemed to
あ、
melt
す
away.
みません兄様、電話が。
She looked at her phone and furrowed her brows. When Shigure just sat there motionlessly, I could pretty much figure out who it was. It's from home, right? You should answer.
要件など出ずともわかります。行き先を告げずに出てきたので。
The cell phone in Shigure's hand stopped ringing. Shigure fell silent and gripped the cell phone
私
tightly.
がまだ年派も以下の女だからですか？それとも世間知らずの子供だからですか？だから私はお父様とお母様の言うことに従わねばならないのでしょうか？
I mean, yeah.
私は兄様が苦しまれてる時くらいせめておそばにいるだけでも妹として家族としておそばにいることも許されないことなのでしょうか。
Oh my goodness. She spoke in a lonely, frustrated voice with her face downturned. Her voice sounded soft but was filled with a firm desire. You're so silly, Shigure. Who cares whether you're allowed to or not? What is happening?
兄様。
What is happening? I sat up and wrapped my arms around Shigure's shoulders. Shigure let herself rest her head on my chest. I promised I'd look after myself, and I will. Plus, Chocolate and Vanilla are here, so the three of us will be fine. You said that earlier yourself, remember? I whispered as gently as I could near Shigure's ear. For her to be so attached to me, it honestly made me really happy. That was exactly why. I didn't want Shigure to be as clumsy as I was. The fact that Shigure was still a child, and she still needed that family of ours. Again, clarifying. She's a child. She didn't need me leading her astray. If they found out you came here, you'd never be able to come back, right? Oh my god. I couldn't bear it if that
それは
happened.
本当ですか？
Of course, why would I lie about that?
兄様らしい説得の仕方ですね。
Her small shoulders shook happily. I probably didn't have to tell my precious little sister, but she still gave a small nod at my
その代わ
words.
りまた明日も来ますからね。 兄様の面倒を見れる人はもう私だけなのですから。
Okay, just please don't go overboard. She hugged me tighter and placed her cheek on my chest. Shigure was the same as chocolate and vanilla. Keeping those words to myself, I hugged her back.
いやー、しぐれちゃんがご主人様とイチャイチャしてる。私たちに片付けをさせておいて、なんたる不始末。これも妹の特権なのですよ。兄様、ガラガラガラ。いやー、私もガラガラする。ご主人様、私もこのビッグウェーブに乗らざる。さあご主人、ゴロゴロしてたも。
Hey, wait, the three of you at once is too heavy.
女性に重いとは失礼ですよ、兄様。比較的みんな軽いはずだから大丈夫。これは愛の重さですよ。だから我慢です。
Wait, I'm the sick person here. Oh god. Are we good? Oh goodness.
ネコパラ。それでは頼みましたよ。ショコラ、バニラ、大丈夫です。任せてください。鈴持ちの猫が2匹もいるからもう満タイ。そうですね。頼りにしてます。では兄様、また明日に。
Yeah, sorry I can't see you out. I'll see you later. Shigure gave a little wave of her hand as the door closed, hiding her from view. I sat into the nearby sofa. Now that Shigure was gone, I could drop the front I'd been putting up to keep her from worrying.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？
Oh my goodness.
ご主人、大丈夫？
I'm fine. It's just tiring to be standing, that's all. Chocolate and Vanilla both looked at me worriedly. I forced a smile as I answered. Don't make those faces now. Once I sleep a little, I'll be better, don't worry. Shigure said so too, didn't she? I petted both their
でも、
heads.
本当に病院行った方がいいんじゃないですか？鈴の試験で習った。動けないときは救急車を呼ぶって。
It's not bad enough for that, okay? Plus, we've finally got customers that come here now. How would it look if an ambulance stopped in front of the bakery?
主人様。ご主人。
Their faces, already clouded with worry, darkened more. Their mouths were slightly agape as if to say more, but they swallowed their words and bowed their
難
heads.
しいこと、わからなくてごめんなさい。鈴を持ってても、人の気持ちまではわからない。
Don't be silly, it's not something you need to apologize for. I pulled the two close as their faces became tearful. I hated not being able to put my feelings into words.
何もできないですけど、でもそばに今ご主人様が前にショコラたちにしてくれたみたいに。ご主人が辛そうなのを見てるだけは苦しい。私にできることなら何でもするから言って。
I tightly squeezed back. Their honest feelings were warm like the heat from their bodies.
でも猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にも自分にも頼ってもらえないの。
Ah, I understand. Family partners, they might be something like this. I closed my eyes, savoring the warmth of my beloved cat girls. If I wasn't careful, I might break down crying. From the pure kindness that filled my heart. Then stay by my side. If you two are with me, that's enough.
そんなの言われるまでもないです。離れろって言われても離れない。
They hugged me even more tightly, and I hugged them back with all my strength. Ah, thank you. I'm no longer just one person. I need to get well quickly so I don't worry them any more than I already have. With that foremost in my mind, I lost track of time.
ご主人様、大丈夫？39度。ご主人、
Oh.
さっきより熱が上がってる。せっかくご主人様が寝れたのに。すごい 苦しそう。薬は次は朝まで飲んじゃダメって言ってたし。
The clock had just struck midnight. All we could do as Master groaned in pain was wipe his face with a towel and hold his hands for
どうし
comfort.
よう。どうしたらいいのかな。私たちじゃ何もできない。ここにいます。ショコラはここにいますから。私もバニラもここにいるよ。ちゃんとそばにいるから。
No matter how much we wanted to help, there was nothing we could do. It was frustrating. We wanted to cry. That big, strong hand we'd always relied upon gripped ours back weakly now. It was
病院に行
heartbreaking.
ってお医者さんを呼んでこよう。救急車はダメでもお医者さんに来てもらうなら大丈夫だよね。私も同じこと考えてた。この辺りで病院っていうと。あ、お隣に病院がありますよ。さすが人の文明は便利な。いつも行くドラッグストアの隣だね。ご主人が辛い時は私たちが行かなきゃ。
Nodding together, we
ご
stood
め
up.
んなさい、ご主人様。ショコラたちは言いつけを破ります。後でいくらでも謝るから。好きな人が苦しんでるのに黙っていられない。待っててくださいね、ご主人様。
Oh my goodness. Holding hands, we ran through the park. We were short of breath, struggling and stumbling, but we didn't stop. We had to get to the clinic as quickly as possible. With that in the forefront of our hearts, we ran without stopping.
大丈夫だから。そんなことより早く行かなくちゃ。頑張ってショコラ。もうちょっとで。そしたら
Okay. Done with that.
そんな、せっかくここまで来たのに。どうしたらいいのかな。ショコラじゃわかんない。他の病院の場所は知らないし、道を聞ける人もでもこのまま帰るわけにもい。
Gripped each other's hands tightly and worried. Looking up at the cold shutters, we chewed our lips in
君た
concern.
ち何してるの？
警察さん、空いてる病院教えてもらえませんか。ご主人様が大変で。病院が休みでどうすればいいかわからなくて。
飼い主さんが？それは大変だけど、君たち鈴は持ってないの？
The Sharnex where she
そ
pointed.
の、いつもはつけてるんですけど、主人の看病してる時に鈴が鳴っちゃうから外してて。
とりあえず一緒に来てもらえるかな。ご主人様に連絡がつけばすぐに帰れるからね。
お家にあるんです。嘘じゃなくて本当なんです。ショコラはご主人様のためにお医者さんを連れて帰らないとダメなんです。ご主人が苦しんでるから私たちは帰らなきゃダメ。だからいけない。お願い、分かって。
ごめんね。そう言って逃げちゃう猫ちゃんもいるのよ。最近猫を使った犯罪とかも増えてるから。だから鈴のない猫ちゃんは一緒に来てもらう決まりなの。すぐに身元紹介してご主人様に連絡するからね。
だから鈴は家にあるからって。
それに鈴持ちだったらご主人様が緊急の時は救急車を呼ぶくらいわかるでしょ。
それは鈴の勉強でやりましたけど、でもご主人様が呼んじゃダメって言ってて。私たちにはお店のことがあるからお客さんに不安を与えちゃいけないって。
うんうん、分かったから、ご主人様に迎えに来てもらおう。
ショコラたちのことご主人様が頼りにしてるって言ってくれたんです。だ ちはご主人様のところに帰らなきゃダメなんです。そばにいてって言われたから。だから私たちはいけない。ご主人のところに帰らなくちゃ。わかった。本当にすぐ帰れるからちょっとだけ一緒に来て。ダメです。ショコラはご主人様のところにしか行かないです。ごめんなさい。今だけは絶対に行けない。決まりだからどうしても一緒に来てもらわないといけないんだけど。
Oh goodness. Chocolate vanilla.
ご主人様。なんでご主人。どうして。
I woke up and you two were gone. What are you doing? My shoulders were shaking and my breathing was ragged. As I fought to keep my vision from wavering, I checked that they were both safe. Leaving your important bells behind? What would you do if something happened, really? Now that I knew chocolate and vanilla were okay, I fought to keep my knees from buckling.
ご主人のこと今度は私たちが守らなきゃって思ったから。
I know that's silly. I'm not mad. Taking the gold and silver bells from my pocket, I handed each of them over to chocolate and vanilla. I'm mad that you made me worry for no reason, though.
ご主人様が苦しそうにしてたから。いても立ってもいられなくて。ご主人が辛いのに何もできないのが辛かった。家族だから。飼い猫だから。何かしなくちゃって。
While holding back tears in their eyes, they looked up at me, struggling to speak. It's natural to worry about family, I know that. It's the same with you two. I couldn't help it.
ご主人。
Geez, you two, you made a sick person worry.
ごめんなさい。心配かけてごめんなさい。ご主人様。
It's such a cute story, and it's such a cute moment, but I can't get over the fact. I can't get over it. I know, it's okay now, so don't cry. Their small shoulders shaking, they repeatedly wiped their eyes. I pet my precious cat girls with all the love I had in me.
鈴の紹介もできましたので、私はこれで失礼させていただきますね。
I'm sorry my cat girls caused you trouble. We watched as the police officer walked into the distance. We then slowly turned to go home. Let's go back to our home, Chocolate.
帰りましょう、ご主人様。
As I leaned on the shoulders of a tearfully smiling Chocolate and Vanilla, the three of us headed back to our home. Are we actually done now? Did I do it? Did I make it through? Oh my god, I made it through the game. Guys, it happened. I made it through. Holy fucking shit. I know, I need to get ready for bed too. Good night, Hunter. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Yes, I finally did it. And fuck you, Nightbot. I need to remind me before next stream to fix Nightbot so it doesn't do this. Thank you. I finally made it through. So it was about 5.5 hours for me to get through the whole fucking thing. That's a lot more than I anticipated it being. I didn't scroll down enough on my Google search. When I looked up the time frames for these games, I was very wrong. Night Hunter. Oh my goodness. Alright, do we need to go through all the credits? I don't think we need to. I'm not going through all the credits. It's not happening. Are we good? Did we do... What is this now? This better be quick, I swear to God. Let me save real quick. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright. My strength has fully returned, so it's time to work hard again. Huh? Huh? What? Why?
ほんめ、これマジでうんめえな。
They're all here now.
洋菓子はあれだと思ってたけど悪くねえな。小豆ってば本当に食べ方が汚いわね。誰も取らないんだからもう少し上品に食べなさいよ。せっかくの美味しい紅茶がまずくなるでしょうが。ショコラちゃんバニラちゃんとお揃いの制服だ。かわいいな。嬉しいな。なっちゃんも一緒だね。その私みたいな猫にこういうのは似合わないんじゃないかと。こういうのは小さくて可愛い猫じゃないと。
No, sushi very
そんなことないですよ。素材が良ければ全てよしですから。ココナッツは私の自慢の猫なんですから。堂々となさい、堂々と。そうだよ。なっちゃんは背が高くてかっこいい猫だよ。僕はそれが嫌なのに。もっと可愛くなりたかったにゃ。おかわりいっぱいあるよ。ショコラとご主人様の初めての共同作業でいっぱい作ったから食べて食べて。紅茶もいっぱい種類ある。覚えられないくらいいっぱいあるから。
Oh, what's this? What's going on? Somehow a bakery had become sort of a cat girl cafe. First thing I saw this morning was so unexpected, my brain couldn't process it all.
おはようございます、兄様。
The two girls right at the front. Oh, you can't see cinnamon. So cute. Okay, sorry.
私は今回の一件でいろいろと考えたのです。
She wore a sunny smile that no cloud could cover up. The cat girls looked at me with similar smiles. I felt myself break out in a cold sweat. Thinking about what? I only managed to get out
今
that
回の
much.
一件で兄様に無理をするなというのが無理なことがよくわかりました。ですが私も妹として夜も眠れぬほど心配をさせられたのもまた事実。ならば人員を増やして兄様の負担を減らすのが一番の得策としぐれは考えたのです。
Even if you increase the number of staff, right now our situation
ご
makes
心配は無
things...
用です。兄様のためならば
Oh, it is so
私に
cute.
お
I'm
給金
sorry.
など不要ですから。
No. I have a curfew, and on weekdays you have school.
はい。ですので私一人ではなく猫たちが協力してくれるそうですから。
Shigure turned towards
歌
the
唱
wall.
様のためしぐれ様の命とあれば。
しょうがないわね。しぐれがお小遣いくらいは出してくれるんでしょ。
Yep.
めんどくせえけど飼い猫のつれえとこだよな。私は歌唱さんの美味しいケーキとお茶をいただければ十分です。全員鈴持ちの即戦力です。文句はありませんね。
The cat girls, all in Masore uniforms, nodded. There was no way this was going to change. The moon made it clear that I wouldn't be able to turn this decision around now. No,
い
wait.
らっしゃいみんな。先輩として歓迎しちゃうよ。またみんなと一緒。嬉しい。こうでなくちゃ。ああ、まさか兄様と一緒にお菓子を作れる日が来ようとは。しぐれは
Hey.
しぐれは銀河一幸せな妹にございます。よかったね、しぐれちゃん。でも新しい門出に涙はダメだよ。はい、ハンカチ使って。
しぐれ様が嬉しいと僕も嬉しい。よかったですね。よかったですね、しぐれ様。本当に。
指名ナンバーワンになったらボーナス出んだよな。
Oh my goodness.
そしたら毎日ボーナスか。大トロ食い放題じゃねえか。たまんね
It's definitely not
え。
how it
さ
works.
あずきはバカなことばっかり言って。 私がいるのにナンバーワン取れる気でいるなんて。
No, this isn't a place that does staff contests and stuff like that. They kept the conversation going despite me, the owner, objecting. Even though I said it kept going, the conversation itself was pretty much done. Well, of course having them around would be helpful, I suppose.
さあさあ、みんな、お店を開けますよ。
Oh well, I guess this'll work. And so Patisserie La Soleil, or rather the cake shop, was now known as Neko Paradise, was taking its first steps into a new future. I think now we're officially done.
猫パラボリュー
We
ム
are
1
done.
ソレイユ
We
開
did
店
it.
しました。
It's done. Oh my goodness, that took so much longer than I was initially planning on. Holy cannoli. Thank you for those that stuck around and hung out. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that came around for both streams. Holy shit. This made my birthday really special, and I really appreciate you guys so much. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'll be back with the last chapter of Tell Me Why on Thursday. And yeah, until then, I'll see y'all later. Bye!